Oh my god. Alan, plugging in the VPN, get out of here. Look, get a VPN, yes, but don't stream on a VPN. It's gonna be fucked up. Don't try streaming on it. Fuck. Okay, I think we're definitely a lot better now. Okay, it was the VPN. Oops, sorry everybody. Predicament. I love that username. Thank you so much for the 2 sub. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the emotes. That was a very organic segue. Yeah, I did not do that on purpose. Okay, let me just be very clear. When it comes to sponsored segments, they all are happy little accidents. I don't plan any of this shit. Okay? Just want to make sure that that's very plain. It's just whatever happens. It's at the top of my head. It's whatever. I don't know. I don't plan this shit. Aw, thank you. I do hope the day will get better. Someone's about to die in my video game. How is my life supposed to be any better? Anyway, so what I was talking about before, I want to go back to that because, like, you know how the second game had like an overarching picture? Well, they all do, the first and second game, but like, there's an overarching picture to the game as a whole. And the second one was like easy to guess that you were in like a simulation type of thing. I feel like that was an easy twist to like understand. That wasn't like the main twist of the game. There's a bunch of twists, but like that one I feel like was super predictable. This one, I'm like, I feel like I should be able to predict it, and I'm a little bit perplexed still. I still like my idea that the followers of Junko like built this underground city, underground I should say. Like, what if Danganronpa V3 takes place in Atlantis? The underwater city of Atlantis. Yeah, that's totally it. So they built this underwater city, kind of like Atlantis, and it's like a big cage. So no one would ever find it because the ocean is just so fucking big, right? The ocean is like this ginormous, vast sea that is unexplored. So no one can find and save us if we're like dead ass, like completely underneath on the ocean floor. Okay, it's a stretch, but like, you know. So yeah, that's where this game is taking place. This cage, it's just a world that's underneath the ocean. And how we get out is another thing. I don't know. I don't know how you get out of this. I'm not entirely sure how that works. What if we're in space? Wait, what if I like take it the opposite direction? So we're not like on the Earth, like underneath the ocean, but we're in space. No, I don't think that would make sense. I think that makes less sense than saying I'm in the ocean. So like, no, I'm going back to the ocean because like if we were in space, how does that work? We're like in this like floating cage that just like orbits around the Earth or some shit. Okay, never mind. that's a stupid one. We scratched that theory. It's really dumb. So we're in the ocean, and the escape route that was the manhole is the way out. It's like the only tunnel that gets you out somehow, since you need to climb up. I don't know how that works. Details are a thing that I don't care about. So don't worry about it, but it totally makes sense that if you escape from the manhole, you surface the ocean, and that's how they get all the oxygen inside the cage. It's that manhole. It's not to escape, it's how they provide oxygen. It makes perfect sense. I haven't quite figured out the mysterious writing on the path that Gunta finds Remember the path that was like, at first it was like horse and then it became a lot more letters, like some ghost is trying to speak to us from beyond. I don't know. Maybe there is somebody else on this island. I don't know. Maybe that could be a possibility. It's not just the 16 of us. I just said island, in this cage, whatever. It's not just the 16 of us here. Maybe it's one person. Wait. I don't know who controls Monokuma anymore. I don't like thinking about that. That's weird. But the Mono Cubs, maybe like a whole, just one person is like on the cage, on the island, I was gonna say again, in the cage with us, just hiding somewhere. And yeah, one person is controlling all of the Mono Cubs. I'm really trying to make theories work. This is hard. This is hard. Because it's a big cage. And there's construction always being done, so like, I don't know. I'm trying. This is hard, dude. The mastermind was Rantaro. Okay, don't get me thinking about Rantaro. I hate that fucking man. How can a guy that you've only known for like all of an hour of the game just give you so much brain rot? How? I think about him a lot. I don't understand. I don't understand. I truly do not understand. I do like my theory that his ultimate room was the room in the library that had the Monokuma door thing. I don't know, maybe that actually was his room. Maybe. Construction, you're in Montreal, get out of here. Yesterday was horrifying. I don't want to talk about it. Rantaro's not dead, though. Nobody's dead. I don't know what you guys are on. Nobody's dead. I don't know. It's just, I feel like even after death, I feel like his ultimate talent means something. I'm just not sure what that something is. Ultimate simp? Ultimate Junko simp. He was the mastermind. Kaede killed him. I don't know. My brain can't come up with anything. My brain is very dead today. So the theories are going to be on a little bit on the lower end today. Nobody's dead, Copium. Yes, nobody's dead. I said that the last game too, and you know what? It was true. Thank you so much, Manfinity, for the 7 months. I appreciate it. And Clockwork, thank you for the 4 months as well. Appreciate it. Aww. I'm glad you enjoyed the videos, Bub Scrub. Thank you so much for enjoying my content. Anyway, I'm gonna play video games. I don't want to delay too much today. I want to get to playing. But also because my brain can't think of anything. My brain is so empty. I just have a bunch of thoughts. And I wish I had a theory on the mysterious writing on the path. Which we're probably going to have more of today, actually. I'm under the assumption that it is a person that is secretly also hiding in the cage. That's what I'm running with. I just don't really have anything to like expand upon that idea, just the vague idea. Of course I'm the mastermind, you dummy! I always am the mastermind. I run these games. Mwahaha! Bitch. Alright, let's play video games. I don't even remember. We ended chapter 3, right? We ended chapter 3 and yeah. So Kyo, oh god, I don't even want to think about that. That happened. Angie happened. And Tenko happened. Yeah, I don't want to think about it. Let's just go. Chapter 3 was a chapter. Dom is the mastermind.
Hey there.
You have to tell the chat that.
Introduce myself, huh?
Huh? What? But they're not gonna believe you if you don't say it to them. Tom says, I'm the mastermind from the kitchen. And he said, I'm making breakfast because that's what masterminds do. He said he's too tired to come over here and tell you guys himself that he is the mastermind. Anyway, moving on. Wait. Okay.
I get that this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this.
I literally was just talking about you. Bruh. What? That is so creepy. I just was talking about it. Like just now. What the fuck is happening?
Guess I should start from the beginning. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case. This killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that... Oh, there is one more thing.
Convenient cutoff.
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first love. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. So watch your back. Trust no one. And never forget.
Those eyelashes.
You wanted this killing game. So you have to win, no matter what. No matter what.
Huh. Huh. He's speaking past tense, so this was recorded before the events of the game. Wait. This is the most important to me, currently. This isn't your first? This isn't our first? Huh? This isn't your first. This one is easy to interpret. Because the ultimate hunt is hunting down ultimates. So if they find out we're ultimates, they're gonna come after us. We already know that bit of information. But it's not our first? Huh. We chose this. Interesting. The morning after the third class trial, after waking up from Monokuma's announcement, I headed to the dining hall as always. Good morning, everyone.
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning. Everyone is so done. There's a dark mood in the air of the dining hall today. As to be expected with what we've been through. In a situation like this, I don't see how we all could possibly stay enthusiastic. Well, with two exceptions.
Yo!
What's wrong, bro? You're not gonna eat? If you don't eat, then Gunta will eat you instead, Shuichi.
Huh?
He'll eat me? Don't you mean my breakfast?
You know...
Speaking of Gunta, where is he? I haven't seen him this morning. He's not here yet? He's probably still sleeping. Mew. This atmosphere is heavy. Everyone's really taking a mental beating.
Hey!
You guys have no energy. You need to look alive. You're all still teenagers.
Huh?
Himiko?
Okay.
Your good mornings are too quiet. It's because you're so quiet that you feel down. Mew.
Hey!
I didn't mean you should sigh louder. Weirdo. Weird. I thought you'd be the most depressed out of all of us. Of course I'm depressed. This is the most depressed I've been in all my 200 million years.
What is this?
200 million years?
But
Being depressed won't help those who died rest in peace. Tenko and Angie too. If I stay depressed, they won't be able to rest in peace either.
okay.
So in order to make their deaths have meaning, I've decided to live my life with positivity, which means throwing my hat into the air. So anyway, please take care of the new me.
Come on, man.
You're out of breath already. You're going full speed right out of the gate.
Yeah.
But it's just like Himiko said. Those of us left need to look to the future and live for all the others' sakes.
Right?
Yeah, let's cheer up and work hard. This game is just getting started.
Huh?
Game?
Oh?
Isn't that what we're talking about? But now that there's less people, I might be the next victim.
Wow.
It's so exciting! But I definitely don't want to die. Well, I guess that's the same for everyone else. Oh, you want to know what theory of mine did stand true, though? Or not theory, it's more of an observation that stood true. I've been saying that every chapter, the rooms, like the ultimate rooms that we discover are the people that are involved in the case directly. And last chapter, we discovered anthropology lab, artist lab, and Tenko's lab. And all three of them died. So whoever's ultimate lab is discovered this chapter is absolutely going to die. That's what yep, it's just, everyone's gonna be dead. I guess that's the same for everyone else.
Always messing around.
You're still saying crap like that at a time like just then the door to the dining hall burst open and Gunta comes flying in.
This big
Everyone,
problem.
this serious.
How?
Oh no, the colossal high school girl is on the other side of the wall, isn't she?
Oh,
Bruh, these references. Okay, maybe not that serious, but Gunta went to courtyard before coming here.
Could it be...
The graffiti was more added to it? Yeah, more letters added.
Huh?
I'm not sure what it's trying to spell. The swords or maybe this world? This world is Ursine. This world has this world. You gotta read it this way, right? So this world this world has this world is fine. This world is fine to but this world is underneath the ocean. I knew it!
Wait.
What about the world? What does it mean? Is there some crazy story going on? It's probably just graffiti, right? We should ignore it.
No.
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Do you want to die?
Huh?
What? Oh, right. That's just a habit of hers, but my heart skips a beat every time.
Because.
No one here takes credit for it, right? But now there's more added to it. It must have some meaning.
You know,
No, seriously, none of us here wrote it. If this is a prank, you better speak up. But Gunta stumbled onto the writing by coincidence, right? If it was a prank, then they would have done it in a more obvious spot, not in the grass. There's nothing more depressing than an unnoticed prank.
Oh, I see.
It's like a titty no one wants to fondle.
Ah.
Well, it could just be Gunta writing it since it was the first one to find.
don't I never do that?
Gunta never make trouble for everyone. It's ungentlemanly. This world is fine, lol, thick man. I like that one. Why is that writing? Thick man. Ah, I see it now. Lol, thick man, yes. More and more gets added, but who's doing it? What does it mean? This world is under the ocean. I don't really get it, but maybe it's some kind of clue.
Well done.
Thanks for the report, Gunta. Gunta just glad to help.
Oh yeah.
Gunta want to help, even little. Tell Gunta if you need help with something, okay?
Okay.
Okay, got it. I'll let you know if I want you to punch someone.
Wait.
No, you don't get to tell Gunta what to do anymore.
Gonta.
Gunta learned lesson after insect meet and greet.
Man.
Boring. Oh, hi. Woohoo! My ears are burning! Are you guys talking about me again? You must love me! Are you getting dizzy from the face I make when I concentrate really hard? Your face, it's always the same, isn't it?
Yeah.
Never mind that. You guys are probably eager for it, right? My prize, that is. Right? You guys can't live without getting a prize right now, right? That's what I thought, so I brought a prize.
Rise and shine, Ursine. Rise and shine, Ursine.
What's an Ursine? Forgetting your catchphrase is like the kiss of death for a mascot, you know? Cause I'm a mascot, get it?
Not that.
That wasn't even a joke. There was no setup, no punchline, no nothing. By the way, who's this punk stuffed pig and why is she talking to me?
Right now, you're on the threshold.
Monotaro's head is busted. One solid whack should make him remember.
Ouch! Where am I? Where's Kaoru?
What? Your character's completely different now.
Pops, my family, and you.
All that
Thank you
remains of a once
for loving me!
Come on, remember already.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
They're so freaking cute!
No.
I've had about enough of them. Based.
Hey,
Hey, Hey, give us some love in too. I want my reward already. When did you get so friendly with Monokuma, Kokichi?
Now then.
Okay. The prize this time is... Oh.
Ta-da! The legendary Levy Stone, the priceless Octo Brush, and a card key, which just so happens to be the motive too.
A card? Is that a credit card? Can I spend it anywhere I want? All right, I'm about to murder.
Hey!
Did you say motive?
Yeah.
This mysterious card key is your next motive.
The classic carrot and stick approach. No one can work a carrot or a stick like Daddy.
Huh?
Screw your carrot and your stick. Give me whips and chains all the way.
You know,
A card key is the motive. What does that even mean? So the new area you can open with the card key, is that where the real motive is? That's a secret! Why don't you use it if you're so curious? No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening. Yoink! I'll take that card key then! Kokichi used his little body to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma.
no can do that.
That's Monokuma's motive! What if another murder happened? I wouldn't mind that at all, you know?
Huh?
What?
Because...
Because this is a killing game and we're the players, plain and simple. Why wouldn't the players play the game?
Don't screw around.
Quit screwing around and just give it to us.
No way.
No thanks, see ya! Oh, and there he goes.
That's enough.
Wait up! Kokichi ran out of the dining hall, pursued by Kaito.
Unbelievable.
Running in the halls isn't normally allowed, but I suppose boys will be boys.
Yeah.
Also, I forgot to mention this, but I've hidden another flashback light somewhere. I wonder what memories you'll uncover next. Happy hunting!
So long. Farewell.
Yeah?
You forgot that too. Let's go.
Oh
So
boy.
long. Farewell.
Oh boy.
Wait,
What should we do? Kokichi and Kaito are gone.
Worried.
We cannot leave Kokichi alone with that card key motive.
but
Aren't you curious about the flashback light too?
That's true.
Perhaps we should all search together and look for Kokichi as well.
Well,
That's a good idea, but let us look for Kokichi while you focus on the search.
logical.
Right now, we need your skills as a detective, Shuichi.
Then...
Right, in that case, let me hold on to that. I'll look around again.
Shuichi's grown up. He's become so reliable. Now that you're so respectable, I'll let you pet me if you want. Actually.
Oh, I see. So Shuichi gets that honor. Shuichi is so amazing. Gunta want to be useful to everyone too.
It's okay.
Don't worry. When the time comes, we'll use your body as a meat shield. Oh. Okay, Gunta hope time comes soon. Oh. No, you should hope that it doesn't come. Honey. Okay, where to begin? I'll search for a place to use these mysterious items. All right, here we go. Don't know where to start. Probably the 4th floor. I remember a door being there. Right there? Yeah, I remember that. This like weird looking shrine place. Is this something? I thought this would be something. Octo brush? I don't fucking know what to use here. Oh! There's a 5th floor? How high does this fucking shit go? A staircase. It seems that you can go upstairs from here. The 5th floor, huh? How many floors does this school have? That's what I was just thinking. Stop taking my thoughts. Oh. Whoa. Uh-oh, this isn't looking too good.
Hey, this is
has a completely different feel from the 4th floor. That door over there is just plain suspicious. Could it be... Oh no. Oh no. It's the ultimate cosplayer room. Oh no, is Samugi gonna die? Oh no. This looks like an ultimate lab. I should check inside. Rip Samugi. Dude, she even got her own, like, a photo shoot booth? What? It changed. Oh my god, the set changes? What? Where do I get one? It's like an event venue. What the shit? This is a set for photo shoots, right? There's a bunch of backdrops here. This is an incredible set. I'm so jealous. I would murder for that. This would give me a motive for murder. Like, bitch, this is mine. What the fuck? This looks like a bar. Is this a set too? Yeah. Well, what do you know? It's just like the real thing. Samugi spoke cheerily and sat down at the table in front of the counter. Hey, Shuichi, are you thirsty? I can make one of my signature cocktails if you like. Huh? A signature cocktail? It seems like all the drinks here are top quality stuff.
Yes, you're cute.
Lena! Thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate it. I really hope one day I can get a warehouse, dude. I used to make them a lot at my part-time job. Don't worry, it'll be non-alcoholic, of course.
Then...
Okay, I'll take one. Oh, dang, she's even a bartender? What the
How would you like it? A little stronger, maybe?
Huh? Sure.
Hold on, I forgot to move my camera down.
Wow, you're good at this, aren't you?
Yeah. Before I
There we
got
go.
sponsors for my cosplaying, I worked a bunch of jobs. I used to say to my customers, I'm in a bit of financial trouble. If only someone could help me
Oh
out."
no.
What?
Oh no. What is this feeling? I suddenly feel charitable. Oh my god. No.
Okay.
Thank you.
What kind of part-time job did she have anyway? Mixing drinks like this? Oh god. With those thoughts swirling around my head, I drank the drink Samugi handed to me.
Shuichi!
Please, come again!
Okay.
Yes, thank you. I'll be back. I'm so jealous. A sewing machine and work table. Perhaps a space to make and repair costumes? I'm not jealous. This is another set for photo shoots. It has quite the gothic feel. I'm not jealous at all. Even with all these materials and tools, if it's up by myself. I see. Cosplay is fun to do with others, right?
Yeah.
No point doing it by myself.
Do you want to try?
Hey, Shuichi, do you want to give it a try? Come on, try cosplaying with me.
Huh?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just plain fun to become fictional characters. To become a completely different person and feel like you're part of a different world.
Right.
Doesn't that sound interesting? Don't you want to live in a fictional world? But I'm investigating right now.
All right.
Well, let's do it later. Let me know when you feel up for it. I'll help you become your favorite character, whether it's from an anime, manga, or game.
You can't.
However, even if it's just trying it out, you gotta cosplay with love.
Okay.
Right. Cosplaying with love. Thank you for the 100. I am so jealous. I've never been so jealous in my life. Look at this room. Like, I look at this room, and then this is what I get. It's a dining room table. It's just my dining room table. That's it. I'm gonna cry. Despair! This game really did just make me feel all amounts of despair. What is this? Another door that has a key, okay.
Weirdo.
We all start somewhere. Dude, I've been cosplaying for over 10 years now. Anyway, there's an angel statue and a demon statue next to the stairs. Don't chapels usually have these? This place makes you feel like there's no god, but then there's this. Is that a coincidence or just Monokuma's sense of humor? Monokuma has a sense of humor. This also looks like an ultimate lab, but whose lab is it? It's Rantaro's. Ultimate. Oh.
Huh?
Oh shit. Are we dying? Are we dying this chapter? We're gonna die! Ah! Panic! Everybody panic! What is this?
That's true.
I can't believe Samugi's gonna kill me. Wait, no, it's real life because like I'm Shuichi. You know, we the player are Shuichi. So I said I was about to commit murder for the cosplay room, and it's actually going to happen. I'm actually going to kill Samugi. Shuichi is going to murder Samugi. I should have never said anything. Holy shit, I'm scared. This looks like your research lab.
Okay.
Well, let's see what's in here, but I'm getting a bad feeling from this place. A bad feeling? There are a bunch of files lined up. It looks like about 50 of them. What are these files for? I picked one up at random and flipped through it. Ah! It contained photographs and murder scenes and the tricks the culprits used.
Huh?
I hurriedly looked through the other files and found that they were all similar. It's a file containing all the tricks used for murders. It appears so. Did this incident really happen?
No.
I can't be sure, but there are pictures of the scene. And all of these cases seem feasible. Then this would make a good guideline for anyone who wants to commit a murder.
I'm kidding.
Well, I doubt that anyone's that stupid to use a file that's accessible to everyone. Maki picked up a file at random and started flipping through it.
Wait a minute.
Huh? This file doesn't have any photographs. It's all just drawn illustrations, but... Illustrations? Maki began pulling files one after the other off the shelf.
Okay.
The newer files have photographs, but the older ones have illustrations? But why? Are the old ones just fictional? The first few files have only illustrations, but the others have photographs. Is there a reason for that? Of course there is. Why would the game point it out otherwise? A hat! Don't even think about wearing hats again just because it's there. I swear to God. Bottles line the shelves behind the glass door. Are these? It looks like poison.
I knew it.
And you think so too, huh?
That's true.
There's no way that can be normal medicine in the Ultimate Detective's lab. She opened the cabinet glass door and peered inside. I know what some of these are. There's definitely poison.
Then
In that case, we should try to dispose of them. We don't want to have anyone accidentally...
What's the point?
Even if we got rid of them, Monokuma would just replace them. So it's useless doing that. It would only be a temporary solution. She wants to make sure no one will ever use them.
By the way,
Even so, I'm surprised that they have so many in here. There's poison for instantaneous death, as well as ones that can inflict various symptoms. Depending on how you use them, you can set up different gimmicks.
But
This doesn't feel like an Ultimate Detective's lab, more like a criminal's lab.
let's see.
It's a fine line when it comes to knowing everything about crimes. I suppose that's right, there's a fine line between criminal and detective. Anyway, I've investigated all the places that concerned me. Everything here has to do with death. Well, that is your job as a detective, especially in this killing game.
okay.
Yeah, I know. The only time I can use my detective talent is after someone dies. A detective can't save anyone. I'm only useful after it's already too late.
Do you want to die?
Why are you so upset all of a sudden? Do you want to die? You'd kill me just for that?
That's right.
Nah, I understand why Maki Roll would say that. Your face looks pretty gloomy. Thanks, Kaito.
Kaito.
With a face as gloomy as that, I can't believe you're my sidekick.
Keep your chin up.
Be more proud of yourself, Shuichi. Everything you've done up until now is amazing.
Okay.
Ah, thanks.
That's true.
That's why you should be careful.
Huh?
What do you mean?
You don't know?
Because of how well you did in that class trials, future culprits have their eyes on you. The next culprit might just come after you. Come after me?
Don't worry about it.
Hey, you don't need to worry about that. I won't let anyone mess with my sidekick.
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna protect both of you! It's a hero's job to protect his
Don't
sidekicks.
understand.
What if I end up as a future culprit?
Huh?
Are you stupid? That's impossible.
Ew.
How can you believe in people so easily?
I believe in you.
Didn't I tell you before? I believe in people I want to believe in. And if they betray me, if it just means that I made a bad call believing in them. Of course, you're one of the people I want to believe in, Maki Roll. Aww.
By the way,
Why are you even here? Did you finish playing tag with Kokichi?
Jeez.
I lost track of him. I can't find that guy anywhere. Couldn't find him, but he still has the motive card key, right? Yeah, he should still have it. There's a chance that Kokichi could have used the key card and gone somewhere.
Yeah,
He ended up getting away, but look what I found.
got it.
It's the flashback light.
Ah.
You found one.
Of course.
I'm worried about Kokichi, but I think we should deal with this first. So let's all gather in the dining hall. I'm coming too.
Ah.
Wait a minute. There are other places I want to check first. Can I meet up with you later? Yeah, then I'll go ahead to the dining hall. You're not going to check this place?
I believe in you.
I'll let Shuichi handle it. You got this, right, Shuichi?
Huh.
Then once you're done, come to the dining hall. Oh, my shoe's untied.
ew.
It was important. You don't even complain. You didn't even complain. You seriously are his sidekick now. I can't even argue with that.
Ew.
You never complain about Kaito's attitude. I guess you're really taken into being his sidekick. Is that a bad thing? It's because I'm standing. When you're standing for a long time, having the support on your feet is nice. So I always wear shoes whenever I'm standing. Because being barefoot for a high arched foot person hurts. So yeah, I wear shoes so I have foot support. What's going on out there? What's about to happen? The courtyard. Even less green than last time. There's still maintenance going on.
Hey,
deal with this place anyway? What kind of facility was it before? Are they renovating an old facility? Perhaps constructing a new building?
At the start, Monokuma said that they were supposed to be facilities for us.
Fuck all y'all.
That's obviously a lie. That plush bear is stuffed with lies and shit.
Well,
It is hard to imagine that they built this entire facility just for
that's
us.
right.
I also think Monokuma was lying. He's an exceptionally deceitful being. Being? Well, he's a robot, isn't he?
That's robophobic.
Shuichi, have you been a robophobe this whole time?
No.
No, that's not what I meant. When will we finally learn what this Ultimate Academy really is? Why does it exist? Is it really just a place for us to have the killing game? Down there? What's down there? I'm nervous. What is going on? Hi, Gunta!
Hey!
Show yourself! Where are you hiding? Come talk to Gunta! Gunta, are you looking for Kokichi? No, not Kokichi.
Bugs are.
Gunta see tiny bug! No mistake this time, it definitely fly by Gunta's
Hey,
eyes!
bugs!
Come out again! Gunta just wanna talk! Tiny bugs again. Gunta's been talking about them for a while. I'm sure he's interested as the ultimate entomologist. But the memory of the insect meet and greet is still raw. Shuichi doesn't want to think about it. Sure is quieter now that no one's yapping at two of this and two of that anymore. I knew that fucking midget was running a goddamn cult. I mean, if there really was a god, he'd obviously make me, the gorgeous girl genius, his chosen one. That kooky fucking bitch. Phew. We haven't come across Kokichi at all. I wonder where he could have gone.
I knew it.
If he's not in the courtyard, is he hiding inside
Yeah.
somewhere? You're probably right, but apparently Kokichi is quite good at hide and seek. If he's serious about hiding from us, finding him may prove to be quite troublesome. Troublesome?
What is it?
Why do you look so surprised? No, it's nothing.
How about this?
Please tell me, you don't need to hesitate. After all, we're friends.
Then,
I just thought perhaps a robot could find a human.
that's robophobic.
You're not even trying to hide your robophobia anymore. What, really? Anyway, Shuichi, that black object over there looks suspicious, doesn't it? The one with the red border. Well, okay. What are they doing here? Anyway, let's go see how Himiko's doing. I'll come back here. She's staring at Tenko.
Shuichi.
Tenko's lab.
What is it, Shuichi? Don't stare at me so much, or I'll become even more beautiful.
I see. Is she embarrassed about something she said herself?
You. Did it look like I was blushing?
Huh?
What?
You're right. Before, no one could tell that I was blushing, right?
Ah, that's right. I remember.
It's becoming more and more beautiful, just like me.
Okay.
Well, you looked a little embarrassed just now.
Okay, then I'll keep at it.
Himiko is really trying to change. Aww. Aww. Oh my god. Holy shit. Is that the ultimate robotic lab for our friend Kibo? It's connected. The buildings just combined. The What did you do to my lab? It's going in super deep. So they connected. I'm positive this strange building is an ultimate lab. From the machines in the sci-fi feel, I deduced that this is Kibo's lab. All right, good. So there's another lab that we discovered. That means that Samugi is going to kill Kibo for parts for her next cosplay. That's what's gonna happen. It looks like a maintenance room for a robot. There are machine parts everywhere. This is definitely Kibo's lab. Oh, and that also explains the motive. So Samugi is about to murder Kibo for cosplay parts. And, you know, the motive is a credit card. What cosplayer wouldn't want an unlimited credit card to buy whatever materials you fucking want? It all makes sense. This is definitely Kibo's lab. This is fucking awesome! Look at all these upgrade parts. Oh, you look so pretty with this, Kibo. I want you to make lots of cute noises.
Please stop!
Don't mention that in front of Shuichi. Oh, is that something to be embarrassed about, Kibo? Just not in front of me. Whose lab is it? Huh? Isn't it yours?
No way!
I don't want this. I don't like this sort of sci-fi technology. Can we leave now?
Is that alright?
I imagine that a lot of things in here would really help you out. You should take a look. No, I do not want to be assisted by sci-fi technology. We shouldn't rely on the power of sci-fi for anything. Wouldn't that include you, Kibo?
That's right.
Anyway, I would prefer a more Japanese theme since I like that food the most.
Unfortunately.
Even though I can only stare at it. So how could you prefer the food? At the very least, it's like some kimonos in my lab and a porch with wind chimes.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be nice. It doesn't seem like Kibo is going to use this lab. Well, he's free to do as he pleases. Nothing I can do about that. Kaito should be waiting in the dining hall. I spoke with everyone and told them to gather.
All right.
Looks like everyone's here. Let's get started. Oh, what about Kokichi? Forget about him. It's his fault for messing around like that. I guess he must be a real pro at hide and seek.
With my magic.
I magically looked all over the school, and he was nowhere to be found.
What?
Magically? No one can find him, huh?
Hey.
He might have used the motive's card key to enter a place that we're unaware of. Do you think that's where the real motive is being kept? Either way, it's worrisome. Next time I see him, I gotta catch him and ask. Anyway, let's try out the flashback light. My God, hold on. I'm like tripping over a cord right now, and it's really annoying me. Hold on. Jesus. Okay, sorry.
No.
Are they really okay to use? Well, if we don't use them, our memories will never come back, you know?
Right.
So we've got no choice but to use it.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong.
Seriously?
I agree with fish dicks over here.
What did you say?
Who are you calling a chunk of breaded fish? For someone who looks so like canned tuna, you make some pretty good comebacks.
Yeah.
Who are you calling a wad of shredded fish?
What was that?
Wait, Kokichi? I knew you'd find us here, but only because it's you.
You got me.
Thanks for the compliment. So why are all my merry friends gathered here?
Is that all right?
First things first, what did you do with the card key?
Ah.
So you're worried about that. Well, relax. Unfortunately, I couldn't use the card key.
Huh? Yeah.
I had no idea where to use it, so I just gave up instead. You don't seem too disappointed about not being able to use it.
Shit.
I am disappointed, damn it. I wanted to use the card key. I smell another fucking
Cut
lie.
it out.
Talking to him was a waste of time.
You know,
We've got more important things to do.
Ah.
Let me see that. Kaito doesn't have the balls to turn on the switch. Of course I do! Egged on by Kokichi, Kaito thumbed the switch hard. And once again, the world warped. Here we go. Now what? The scenes that flew by inside my consciousness and what it all means. All at once, I remembered. The meteorites. What happened with the meteorites? I remember TV news and the internet talking nonstop about those meteorites.
What was that?
There was a bunch of damage where I lived. People said it was only a matter of time.
Okay.
A researcher said that too. Similar meteorite impacts happened millions of years ago. All living organisms on Earth were annihilated.
so
There were also a bunch of weird groups that started to show up in the streets.
As the meteorites got worse, more people started saying it was the end of the world.
Going to hear that too. Unless someone does something, world will end.
Those people were always handing out flyers on street corners.
I saw flyers all over the city too. They said mankind deserves damnation.
Mankind deserves damnation. I remember seeing those posters, but...
hold on.
The meteorites! What ended up happening with the meteorites? We haven't seen any since we got down here. Maybe they died down.
What?
Then what happened to the plan? The one to save the world from the meteorites?
Maybe.
Oh, right. I just remembered that. It was called the Gopher Project, right? It was the plan that all the countries of the world came up with to save humanity.
But
Oh. Didn't it fail?
What?
Is that true?
That's true.
That's what I heard too, but I can't remember why.
What's that mean?
We can't remember anything past that again.
okay.
I can't either. I don't remember anything about the gopher. Mankind deserves damnation. Fuck that!
The fuck's going on?
We're already damned here. Being stuck here with you losers is the worst hell there is. Mew! No! The you losers part wasn't necessary. Shut up! I'm tired of this. Let us get out of here. Let us out. Come on, don't leave us in here. Pull us out.
Seems like
She seems really upset.
What happened?
Mew, calm down. It's okay. Gunta will protect you. The flashlight backlight didn't help. It didn't connect to the other memories. The ultimate hunt that was after us. The joint funeral. The meteorites, the cult organization, the Gopher Project. How are they all connected? How do they relate to the Ultimate Academy? And what happened with all those meteorites? Did they just stop? So that's why there's still construction going on, because if this is the Gopher Project that we're in and like the cage, and my theory still stands as maybe the cage was put underwater, because if you're underwater, you wouldn't get hit by the meteorites. Okay, that's not necessarily true. But let's just say it works. So it was a rushed project, ergo this is why there is construction going on inside the cage, because they needed to run and escape, so they're like, let's do this right now. But like, it still doesn't make sense why Monokuma just like came in out of nowhere or whatever. Okay, fine. It'll be okay, Shuichi, just a little more.
See?
We probably need one more. Everything will start to connect after we remember one more thing.
But
I don't think I'd be surprised by the outcome of this situation. Like if we were actually all dead and this was the afterlife.
Always messing around.
Quit saying stupid crap like that. It's not stupid. If meteorites can happen, then anything else can happen too.
because
Come on, you're an astronaut, aren't you? Space is full of mysteries that we can't even fathom. That's why if the meteorites really did fall on us, anything could have happened. A mysterious virus could have spread, or some weird technology, or even an unknown substance brought to Earth that could have bent time and space.
Yeah.
That's like science fiction. I thought our theme was magic. It's just your theme, Himiko.
Seriously?
That's just stupid. It's like the setting up for some third-rate anime or game. Do you think I'm making this up? But then, how would you explain the flashback lights, exosouls, and even Monokuma? We may be used to it now, but that kind of stuff goes against common sense, you know? Which means it wouldn't be too far-fetched if any of the things I mentioned actually happened.
Shut up!
Shut up! First off, I'm the only one here who gets to talk about space. I don't know why, but that reminded me of Final Fantasy VII Abridged that Team 4-Star did with Palmer. Space! Space! I want to go to space!
What did I do?
Whatever, just hurry up so I can get out of here.
Wait.
You shouldn't think like that about getting out of here. Everyone seems very tired. We should probably disperse for the time being. You finally learned to read the air. Nice job, robot.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
I'm learning every day.
Hey!
Oh, before we go, Gunta put manhole cover back how it was.
Cause Gonta, gentlemen.
If we want to challenge Underground again, this time Gunta definitely.
so
No
dumb.
one's dumb enough to challenge that dump again.
Shut up.
Don't look down on hard work.
Yeah.
Himiko, you've really changed. It's what I'd like to say, but working hard at escaping from there is pointless.
Like I thought.
No matter how much you've changed, of course you'd think that. We can't keep going like this. We need to find a way out. I need to solve all these mysteries. After our conversation, we returned to our rooms. Weep womp.
It's no use.
I don't understand what's going on here, but I can't give up. I need to keep my promise to Kaede. I need to find the truth. What's happening to us? Why we're forced to play this killing game? Anyway, I've still got some time left today. I can't stay still, not now. Oh boy! Free time! No! I don't know what to do with free time! Alright, I'm gonna keep hanging out with Miyu.
What was that?
Why are you talking to me? How about you mind your own damn business? Hi, Miyu.
Fucking slugs!
I'm trying to find meds to help take the edge off. Oh, poor girl. I thought that's what Kiba was for. Aw, we're trying to convince her not to run away from reality. Aww. Oh wait! Cufflinks! Oh wait, no. Nah, she wouldn't like that. I wonder who would like that. Maybe Kaito. Let's try giving her a perfect laser gun. I don't know if she'll like this or not. I'm just gonna try it. actually brought me something nice. All right, I'll show you an invention of mine. I bet you're so thankful you're about to cry. You're not interested? Why? I was worried about Miyu and her augmented story, so I went to talk to her. She seems down. She must be thinking hard about something. Miyu? What? Don't talk down to me.
Gosh.
No, I'm worried about you. You're worried about me? Her voice cracked.
I don't know.
I'm fine. I'm not that upset.
Remember.
But you were talking about being augmented before. So what? Even if I am human, it's not your problem.
Okay.
I suppose you're right. To me, you're still Miyu.
Why?
How can you say that? Miyu, your face is red. Is something wrong? Nothing's wrong. Boy, is it hot. Aren't you hot? I'm hot. I guess I gotta take all my clothes off now. Isn't that right? Okay, off they go.
Huh?
Wait, what?
Out of my way.
I'm letting it all hang out.
Wait.
Stop.
What?
Then you take it off. Take off your clothes.
Huh?
Why? Just whip it out already. Jerk it to my perfect proportions.
No.
What are you talking about? And hey, hands off. Miyu's a lost cause. Miyu, what's wrong? Are you worried about something?
Huh?
Shuichi, you blockhead. What does a genius like me need to worry about?
What?
Would it be weird if I was worried, though?
No.
It wouldn't be weird at all, Miyu. Even geniuses worry about things. It's just heartache.
Huh?
What? What I meant was... a heartache, I see. So that's what's wrong. I'm falling for you. Oh.
Huh?
Me?
Huh?
You said it first that you were so worried about me because you're in love with me.
No.
I never said that.
What?
Huh? You didn't?
Okay.
No, I didn't. Oh, God. Miyu's face somehow got even redder and she ran off wailing. Did Miyu just confess her love to me? We got one more to go. I returned to my room dumbfounded. What should I say when I see her again? Oh God, are we like about to romance her? Uh-oh, dinga-donga binga-bonga, what's going on?
This is an announcement. It is now 10.
Oh.
Actually.
Mana funny. Like a dream come true. Hey.
Is all that remains of a once powerful nation.
No.
I need you.
Right now, you're on the threshold of
I
an
want
amazing
you.
adventure showtime.
Okay. What was that?
Well.
No point worrying about the Mono Cubs. It's time for training. I felt like I haven't done it in a long time. All right, to the courtyard. Oh wait, it's nighttime, so the desk has... Oh wait, no, the desk doesn't have plot armor? Wait, no, the desk has plot armor. Hi, Gunta.
Oh!
Shuichi, you should go back to your room. It's
Thank you.
nighttime. It's that I promised to meet up with Kaito and Maki.
Oh.
Angie's gone and student council not around anymore, but Gunta still think it's best to not go out at nighttime. Cause Ryoma got killed at nighttime and Angie too.
You're right.
That's true. But the promise I made to Kaito was really important to me. I can't break it. I promise, I'll go right back afterwards, and I'll make sure that we stick together. Gunta careless just now. Gunta not know you make such important promise to Kaito. Aww. Gunta so useless, honey. No, not at all, Gunta. Don't worry about it. We all know how much you care about us.
Are you okay?
Gunta? Shuichi, Gunta come to decision.
Huh?
What have you decided? Well,
No.
actually, Gunta will tell everyone tomorrow when everyone together. Gunta will sleep good tonight and prepare for tomorrow. Good night.
Ah.
Yeah, good night, Gunta. I wonder what he decided. Well, we'll find out tomorrow. Hope. Hey, they're waiting for me.
Shuichi!
Ah, good, you're here, bro. It's been so long since the three of us have done this.
That's true.
It's because Kaito was scared of ghosts.
Whoa!
I wasn't scared. Wait, don't make me think about them. When I first met Maki and Kaito, I never have imagined hanging out like this.
All right.
Anyway, let's get started. First off, 100 push-ups. Or sit-ups, rather. You guys better get pumped up. The three of us lined up on the grass and started our routine.
1, 2, 3.
Doing the sit-ups.
26.
Oh, God.
27. 28.
Maki, you're way too fast.
When you really think about it, the universe is impossibly vast.
Kaito's just chilling!
Hey, less talking, more working. What about your
Man,
sit-ups?
look at the sky.
Kaito.
Have you ever just wanted to be in space? Kaito stood up slowly, his body hesitant. Sorry, gotta use the bathroom. Oh, okay, excuses. Kaito slowly began walking away toward the school building. I wonder what's wrong. He's not much of a hurry for needing to go to the bathroom.
That's true.
Do you want me to go check on him? I just finished doing my 100 sit-ups.
Huh?
Already?
But
Maybe you shouldn't go because it's the boys' bathroom. Did that not occur to you?
Do you want to die?
sorry.
Sure, whatever.
Well, it's fine.
By the way,
This seems like a good time to ask, but
well,
did you like Kaede? Oh, why? Why? I don't want to think about this, honey.
Huh?
weirdo.
Well, I assumed you didn't because that would be weird. Did we tell her that we held hands? We did hold hands. What do you mean weird?
I don't understand.
Liking someone you just met, especially in a situation like this? Oh, the hand holding!
Then,
Tell me, under what circumstances is liking someone not weird?
Huh?
I don't know. I don't really understand what that is.
Nope.
Never mind, just forget I asked.
No.
Forget you asked. Why did you bring this up, Maki?
Like I'd know.
No reason. I was only curious.
Huh?
No reason? Maki, you're being cruel. You ask me a personal question, then act like you don't care.
Got it.
Hey, were you guys making out while I was gone? Perfect timing as always, Kaito. Anyway, what's wrong, Kaito? Why did you leave all of a sudden? I drank too much water before training, but I emptied myself out, so I'm good now.
Let's go.
Let's continue where we left off. Let's get pumped up for sure this time. Continue. I don't recall you doing even one yet, Kaito.
All right.
So from the beginning, of course, you guys are gonna restart with me. I already finished doing my 100.
Huh.
Man, don't be so cold. No road is long with good company, right? I don't think that phrase applies to this.
let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, hardships.
Oh my god.
Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Because, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Yeah.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Okay, Kaito. In the end, Kaito convinced us to do all of our sit-ups over, but Kaito and I had to give up, and only Maki was able to finish. I don't like this music. I'm so tired. lot's happened today, but there's still something bothering me. That flashback light this afternoon. All those meteorites. The Gopher Project? The mysterious cult organization? Are they connected to the ultimate hunt, or the funeral, or the killing game? Those answers might save us. But no matter how hard I try to solve it, it's all a mystery. Thinking about everything I saw, I had fallen asleep before I knew it. Have you ever wondered why soccer players have numbers on their jerseys? It's how many mochi each player gets in the red bean soup they eat after each... What? If it's too much work for the guy who's making the soup to check each player after the game, it's much easier to check during the game when the number is on their uniforms. That way they can just prepare the red bean soup during the game. And then the red bean soup will be ready to eat as soon as the game is over. And if players want a different number of mochi, then they can just trade jerseys with each other. You know how after the game, players will sometimes trade jerseys? That's how they exchange the number of mochi that they have to eat after the game. Oh, but for baseball jerseys, the number is how many pieces of meat that they get in their curry. And for volleyball, it's how many pieces of sliced pork they get in their ramen. And you can see jersey numbers vary greatly depending on the sport. This has been the Random Trivia Corner, brought to you by Monokuma. I'm glad that you guys learned some stuff. This is an educational stream. Pachinko.
Stop it!
E is all that remains of a once powerful Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Stop it!
What happened to them overnight?
Well,
I suppose it doesn't really matter. I should head to the dining hall. Can I teleport? Oh, we can. I guess I should talk to people, though. Fine. I'll talk to people. There we go.
hey,
Maki, good morning.
Okay.
Good morning. This is a bit awkward. Kaito's obliviousness made last night weird, but the way she talked about it like she didn't care, that got to me.
Well,
About last night.
huh?
hey,
You probably assumed that I didn't care, but that wasn't it at all.
Huh?
It wasn't?
you're a detective.
You're not fit to be a detective when you assume things without listening first. What were you trying to do? Why did you bring it up? I will click on you eventually. There we go. Good morning, Himiko.
Yeah, good morning.
Tired?
It's because I ran here from my room.
You got tired just from that?
But
Why did you run? Are you in a hurry?
Okay.
I decided to live life facing forward. That's why I can't stop. Actually, I can't even walk. I need to be constantly running forward.
Isn't that a bit extreme?
Yeah, it's extreme.
no.
I know you want to be positive, but that doesn't mean that you have to start sprinting. You don't want to live too fast. It makes me worried.
Is that so?
Himiko?
No.
I don't know.
Huh?
What don't you know?
I want to live life facing forward for Tenko and Angie's sakes. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm probably paying for saying that everything was a pain up until now.
Then...
Well, why don't we start with getting some exercise? Here, this is a Keikoji belt. You can wear this and train in the dojo just like Tenko did.
Will that make me positive? Can I live life facing forward?
That's...
I can't say for certain, but it's better than just sitting around and doing nothing.
You're right. Join me there, Shuichi.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
I see.
Thanks, Shuichi. You're a good person, but does that make you a good detective?
Well,
Apprentice detective. Anyway, what did you want to train?
You're right.
When?
They say good deeds should be done quickly, so I'll start right after breakfast. I'll see you later.
Okay. We got a little, I guess, event with Himiko. Whew. Hello, everyone. As soon as I entered the dining hall, I heard a loud voice echo through it.
Please.
But we gotta do it. If not now, then when?
That's impossible.
Like I said before, it's reckless. There are still 2 exosouls, right?
But
Gunta know that, but
no can
watching
forgive.
friends disappear, seeing everyone get weaker. Gunta no can take this anymore. That's why Gunta go fight Monokuma.
Huh?
Fight Monokuma?
Oh.
Shuichi, good timing. Talk some sense into him. Gunta's saying a bunch of reckless stuff and he won't listen to us.
Going to want to help everyone.
Gunta know it reckless, but it only way to save everyone. Waiting around doing nothing just make more victims.
Please.
That's why Gunta gonna risk his life. Real gentleman would risk life.
Going to do his best.
Gunta gladly give up life to save everyone.
Come on, man.
Gunta, I know how you feel, but don't you think you're getting ahead of yourself?
Wait.
Yeah, it's reckless to fight against them barehanded.
you really don't get it.
More like meaningless. You shouldn't do that.
Well, you know.
And even if you did do that, it wouldn't stop the killing game.
Huh?
Why not? Actually, why wouldn't you even want to stop the killing game? It's just starting to get fun. It would be a waste to stop it now.
Why?
You guys are all whack jobs. Is something wrong with your heads?
Shut up!
Something's wrong with your head.
Ah,
Oh, don't tell me. You guys aren't confident enough to win the game.
you're so dumb.
Jeez, if you're really that much of a weenie, then you might actually lose, you know? But in my case, I'm full of confidence. I'll win this game no matter what.
Huh?
Win the game?
What is it?
Are you planning on becoming the next Blackened then? Me, the next Blackened? Yeah, sure. If that would help me win, then I'll do it.
No.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Of course I am. Games are only fun when you play them seriously, right?
How exciting!
Come on, guys. Let's enjoy this more. It's not often you get to play a killing game, you know? So, who's gonna be the next victim? The game can't continue until there's another victim. So someone start killing already. If you don't, then I'll kill someone instead. Just like I promised, got it?
That's enough!
That's enough! Kaito shot at Kokichi like a bullet, and... Bam! Oh.
Kokichi, what the hell's gotten into you?
Ooh. Sucker punch.
You were messed up to begin with, but this is a whole nother level of weird. If you keep acting like this, I'm gonna knock your senses back into you.
Woo!
You already hit him.
Kaito, please stop. There is never a good reason to commit violence. Even minor aggressions can lead to atrocities such as murder.
Kibo got through to him. Kaito dropped his clenched fist. Fine, I'll stop for now. But Kokichi, I hope that whole stupid speech of yours was a lie. Oh.
Maybe.
Maybe Gunta have to do it. If friends are gonna fight like this, then Gunta go fight Monokuma.
You can't!
Like I said, you can! Please, don't do anything reckless!
Ah.
Yeah, that's right. There's no need to be so reckless.
Huh?
You?
The only thing you should be reckless with is that tree trunk dick of your
Himiko? Himiko just said that.
is what you would usually say, but what's with the uncharacteristic concern?
Oh my god.
You know.
I'm serious. There's no reason for Gunta to do something so reckless.
Booyah!
Because I, Mioruma, the gorgeous girl genius, will save you all.
What's wrong?
Save us?
Sure.
Got it? Just wait a little longer. I'll bring you to a world where the killing game doesn't exist.
Huh?
A world where the killing game doesn't exist. You'll just have to wait and see. Oh, I'll leave my plan a secret. I'll keep my plan a secret. I love being a tease.
Gross.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Okay.
Yeah, me too. After eating breakfast in that awkward atmosphere, we went back to our rooms. A little awkward, just a little bit. Shuichi's room. Free time? Oh wait, promised to meet up with Himiko. God damn it.
Shuichi, you're here.
Shuichi, we can do this together. You're here too, Gunta?
Gonta.
Gunta want to help Himiko.
Hey!
Himiko decided to work hard and live for Angie and Tenko's sake, right? Gunta very moved by Himiko's
Gonta,
feelings.
gentleman.
So Gunta want to help Himiko stay positive. Gunta want to be useful, even just a little.
I don't need any help.
No!
No, well, maybe you can help me just a little.
All right.
Really? Gunta can help with something?
Gonta wanna help
Tell
everyone.
Gunta. Gunta do anything for Himiko.
Yeah, let's see.
Why are you looking at me?
What happened?
What's wrong? You being modest?
Please.
You no gotta be modest. We friends.
I know that. You tell him, Shuichi.
I knew you were gonna make me do this.
Allow Gonta.
Shuichi, how can Gunta help? Perhaps we should work out together.
Huh?
Together? That all? Really, Himiko?
Right.
Yeah, really. The exercises I'm about to do aren't regular exercises. They're for mage training. Because I'm a mage. So that means I need mana to move my body.
That not good.
Not? Nah? What that? Gunta not smart boy, so Gunta not understand.
Basically, it's energy. I need a lot of energy to use magic.
Okay.
And the best way to get that energy is by having someone with overflowing vitality nearby.
Sorry.
Gunta still not understand. Gunta, you have a lot of vitality, so I want your help giving some of that to Himiko. And that help Himiko?
Yeah, it'll help a lot.
All right.
Okay, then Gunta train with Himiko too. Shuichi, let's work hard for Himiko.
Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't even started and I'm already tired.
After changing into our Keikogi, we began training under Himiko.
Next up, we're gonna do 100 cool magic show poses.
Ooh, 100 cool magic show poses!
Follow along after me. Don't forget to smile for the audience.
That's wrong.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
that happened at the same time.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that's right.
We practiced waving our wands and straddling broomsticks 100 times. It's honestly difficult to comment on.
What's the matter, Shuichi? You're slacking on your poses.
It's important to smile too. Smile like Gonta. Smile like gentlemen.
Sure.
One more time, from the top.
Himiko is more lively than I've ever seen her. All the anger and sadness, she's trying to deal with all of that in her own way. Hey Tenko, can you see Himiko from wherever you are? You've reached her, Tenko. Aww. I'm a magical girl. Still sweating from all the training, I returned to my room. I gotta level up! Whatever that means. Free time? The reason Gunta said he wanted to fight Monokuma was to save his friends. I think Miyu is the same. What about me? My friends die and all I can do is solve the murder after it's
No.
over. There has to be something more I can do. Yikes. All right, time to do the last one with Miyu. Where you at, Miyu? Miyu! Oh, of course she's in the computer lab. Whew. Okay. All right, Miyu. Let's hang out.
What was that?
What do you want? I'm busy. You're not gonna be busy after this.
Listen up!
I somehow ended up growing a little bit closer to Miyu. Let's give her another laser gun. Bing, 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 bing. Damn, Pooji, you really actually bought me something nice. Yes.
What?
Still thinking about Miyu's confession. I couldn't come up with a plan. Hey, Shuichi, why the sad, miserable face? I guess I was the only one worried about it. Since you look so bummed out, I got you a present. Is it another invention? What a crazy idea! I almost feel sorry for you.
Out of my way.
I'm Miyu Aruma. Will show you just how versatile I really am. So here, take this.
Sure.
Yep, it's an apple pie. I baked it from scratch myself. I didn't think she would bring me a pie. And it looks really professional. Miyu must be a really good cook. I'm impressed. I inspected the pie, then that's when I found... Miyu, is this a hair? Don't worry, I added some hidden ingredients.
Wait!
Don't worry, I'm gonna worry about hair in my food.
Please
I just want the person I like to eat me. I made more too. Cookies with my fingernails, chocolates with my blood. At the very least, it means that her confession was genuine. Shuichi, that's what you think about? That's your thought. Okay. Of all the things you could think about what she just said, that's what you think. You are way too good for this world. She's coming on a little strong. She's staring at me. She wants me to eat it. I'm really honored that you made this for me, but I'm concerned about the hygiene. There are no hospitals around here, so we have to be careful. You got a lot of balls to lecture me. But you know, even a genius like me should be more careful with the stuff I make. If anything happened to you, I might go crazy. If that happened, the world would never recover, right? Isn't that right?
Okay.
Yeah. Oh well, I'll just have to make you something else. What? The time has finally come to use this. Miyu whipped out the ray gun from earlier.
Out of my way.
Time to go commando. Oh. She took aim and then, a piece of fabric suddenly materialized in my hand. If I remember correctly, I think I know what this is. What do you think of that, Shuichi? Can you feel my residual heat? Yes, I can.
Listen up.
You get it now? You've earned the right to date me.
Huh?
What?
That being said,
When we get out of here, you're going on a date with me. Got it? It's already decided.
Huh?
It is? Done, doy. If you can go on a date with me, I'll just explode with excitement. If you turn me down, the world will never recover, you understand?
you're the only guy in the world who's ever made me feel this good.
Okay.
So you better take responsibility for what you've done.
Do I regret this? I don't know if I regret this. I think I regret this. So this is how Miyu expresses her feelings. I see.
Okay.
All right, I understand. Shuichi! It's a date. You promised. Better not forget. Okay. Miyu smiled, but I returned it with something more akin to a grimace. But at the same time, she is showing me a lot of affection. I'm happy that I was able to make this kind of connection with Miyu. You are? I'm a little, very nervous about this, but still. I'm sure it will be okay. We'll get out of here together. I think I regret that. You've learned a new skill, the XXX ray goggles. Ah, yes. And then I spent time listening to Miyu's delusional date ideas. Oh god. And we got her undergarments. Okay. Of course we did. Right. I think I have regrets. Yeah, you know what? I think I want to hang out with someone more wholesome today. Let's hang out with, I don't know. Do I hang out with, Maki or, yeah, let's hang out with Maki. Maki, save me! I made a mistake!
Well,
Does Kokichi really plan on becoming the Blackened? Maybe you should be more careful about letting him into your research lab. There are lots of poisons in there, so... What should I do? Yes, we're gonna hang out with Maki.
That's true.
Should we go check your research lab to see if anyone took anything? Also, we can stand watch it in case anyone tries. Okay. We spent time in my lab. What do I give her as a present? Oh god. That's actually a great question that I didn't even think about. Do you want, do you like katanas? I could give you this. Maybe, forget what these are. Dangerous spells. Teen magazine. What? Animal picture book. Magazine for robots. Grip training. Maybe she likes hand grips. There's a few things we could try here.
Dawn? Are you ready to tell everyone yet?
No.
You don't want to admit it?
Anyway, let's try the hand grips. I don't know, something training.
Got a minute?
I didn't think I would get something like this from you. I have nothing to give in return. Is that okay with you? She liked it. Hey Maki, you're an assassin, correct?
What is it?
I already said that several times. Detectives really are more skeptical than necessary.
Well.
That's part of my job. Anyway, I was wondering how you did your work. I've never heard of assassins working together, but she couldn't be working alone. Wouldn't assassination organizations disband after they became known?
You're right.
That is true.
So what?
If you want to know my job, then I don't mind talking about it. It won't be a problem. Maki's voice was confident, but she swiftly averted her gaze.
Hey.
Have you ever heard of the Holy Salvation Society?
No.
No, that's the first I've heard of it.
Oh yeah.
Of course, a normal person would have no affiliation to any cults. A A cult. What does this have to do with your assassinations, though?
I see.
That's the assassination organization that I belong to.
Huh?
You belong to a cult?
You're a detective.
Even though you're a detective, you're pretty slow. It's a new cult. From behind the scenes, it trains assassins.
But
That sounds made up.
Sure.
It's
whatever.
real. The founder is the boss of an organization and all staff are part of it. The clients ask for consultation and the fee is a donation. That's how it's set up. The other believers don't matter. They're there for the founder. I'm not sure of the details. I can't believe it. A cult like that exists in our country? Well, it's fine. They disguise it so those things aren't revealed to the public.
Hey,
When you hear about a cult, it makes you want to stay away, right?
well,
Well, yes, it does give off that impression. Being shady like that is just a cover-up for illegal things like assassinations. As a society, the cult is pretty normal, and it hasn't caused any trouble either. The boss and the staff actually don't believe in their god. But they haven't been punished for their sins. God really doesn't exist in this world. Her tone was neither demeaning nor cold. She sounded as if she's just accepted that that's the way things are. Then I assume you're a devotee in this cult?
that's wrong.
Of course not. It may seem that way since I'm affiliated with the cult, but... Wait, can't you figure that out without thinking? Are you sure you're a detective? That's true, I suppose she couldn't be. There are several assassins besides me, but no one is devout. We don't really get along with each other anyway, so I wouldn't know.
that's...
So you don't share that kind of information with each other?
That's obvious.
Of course not. When the time comes, assassins will be cut and disposed of. Whoa! Okay. Her tone hasn't changed. She's just accepted it. What did I say to put her into that state of mind? Wait, that was our first time hanging out with her? Oh, gee willikers. I thought I hung out with her at least one other time. Still a bit dazed by Maki's incredible stories, I returned to my room.
This is an announcement.
What's this place called again? What time is it now? Anyways, have I always been alone? I forgot that too. I can't remember. I feel like I used to have someone very important to me. Okay, that's great.
He's helpless without me.
Remains of a once powerful
Very cool. Alright, time to go training. You mean time to destroy my furniture like I do every single time I get the chance to. Kibo! Samugi! Oh, the people that are gonna die in this case.
Shuichi!
What's the matter? I recommend that you return to your room as the nighttime announcement just played.
Okay.
Yeah, after I'm done, I'll head straight back.
Yeah.
Yes, please do. Another murder could occur if you're out of your room at night.
Yes.
That's right. I don't want to think about the killing game starting up again. Kokichi said all those unsettling things earlier.
That's right.
Kaito may have silenced him at the time, but I can't imagine Kokichi being so easily swayed. But Kokichi's never serious. That was probably all his idea of a joke, right? He may have been joking. He may have been serious too. It is very difficult to determine the sincerity of his statements.
Remember,
I never have any idea what he's thinking. That's what makes him dangerous. Either way, we should not let our guard down. Another murder should not occur as long as we stay vigilant. Yeah, let's do our best. Okay. Nobody's gonna die. Kaito? What's wrong? Do you have to go to the bathroom again?
Nope.
He's been like this because of what happened.
What happened?
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well? Nah, it's fine. My stomach just hurts is all. Hey, for today's training, instead of exercise, how about the three of us just talk?
Huh?
Huh? Talking? Talk about what?
Idiot.
Stupid. Nobody decides what they talk about before they start. Let's just go find somewhere to sit. Kaito picked a random spot in the courtyard and we all sat down. Talking.
So what are we gonna talk about?
Didn't we just say we didn't have to decide that?
Come on, man, that was just a joke. Right. Then let's talk about Maki.
Oh.
Me? What about me?
You know, like general stuff about you. There's a lot of stuff we don't know. For example, what blood type do you like?
What blood type do
What?
I like? Don't you mean, what's my blood type?
I only date people who are O positive.
Hmm? Did I say something weird?
I won't even look in your general direction if you aren't O positive.
Well, whatever.
Kaito, you're kind of bad at this.
Then you ask something. What's your question for her, huh?
Am I like a guinea pig to you guys?
Well, I have been meaning to ask. When we first met, you said you were the ultimate child caregiver. Why was that?
Shuichi, that's way too direct. You can't just cut to the chase like that.
Really?
All right then, let's play it safe and ask her about her favorite spaceship.
Oh my god. Kaito.
I grew up in an orphanage.
Hmm?
I don't know anything about my parents. They were gone before I can remember.
Maki slowly began to tell us her story.
At the orphanage where I lived, the older kids had to take care of the younger ones. Because of that, I started looking after the younger ones.
I see. So that wasn't a lie then.
For some reason, kids like me, but I'm not particularly fond of taking care of.
Maybe that suits you better than being an assassin.
Nope.
It's not a matter of whether it suits me or not. I never had the right to choose from the start.
Huh?
The right to choose? When I was around 10 years old, these strangers started visiting the orphanage. At first, they seemed like normal, kind men. With smiles on their faces, they watched the kids play, but the men never approached them. Thinking back on it, I'm sure that they were scoping out our talents. They were scouting for assassins, and that's why you were picked?
Okay.
I didn't want to go, but I heard that they would donate a huge sum of money if I did. I remember thinking that I had to go. But that was the beginning of hell.
Ever since that day, I trained to become an assassin. I think I had some natural talent to begin with, but I worked incredibly hard as well. If I couldn't keep up as an assassin, the orphanage would no longer receive funding. And then, I wouldn't have a purpose in life anymore. Training was difficult. I vomited every day, and cried every night. But after vomiting and crying over and over again, my heart gradually became empty. Eventually, I got used to it. It was the same after my first job. For a while, I couldn't eat or sleep. But after doing this for such a long time, I felt numb. There were times I wondered why I had to kill these strangers. But I eventually stopped thinking about that. I adapted to the lifestyle of killing people, of stealing their lives, and of being a horrible person. Even to this day, I think the same thing after I finish a mission.
What is it?
What would I have been like if I stayed at the orphanage? I still think about that all the time.
Maki sighed deeply after baring her soul. That's all. It wasn't an interesting story to listen to, was it?
Okay.
Interesting. No, Maki, that was the burden that you've been carrying all this. Jeez, you're carrying too many burdens for someone so small.
You know...
I can say the same to Shuichi. Really?
Listen up.
Don't try to shoulder everything on your own. You gotta trust other people. Once you're able to share your burdens with your friends, then you'll be stronger. Well, if Makiro was able to talk this much, it means she's gotten a bit stronger already.
That's true.
It might be thanks to the training.
Got it.
Well, obviously, my training is based on a systematic method. That's kind of vague. We spent a long while talking about whatever came to our minds. Most of it was meaningless conversation, but it might have been the first time I was able to actually have fun and forget this place. To protect my friends, I need to reveal the truth of this academy. I need to face the truth and reveal it to the world. I have to keep my friends alive. So who's dying? Maki's gonna die. What the fuck? Why are we here? Oh, come on.
Hi, hello!
His white half's whiter than freshly made rice. His black half's blacker than the darkest night.
Did you call for me?
It's Monokuma! You actually came, so I guess I'm allowed to do this, huh? Is it really okay for me to talk to you in private like this?
Yeah.
Technically, it's not a rule violation. Besides, I can't pass up an opportunity to make the killing game more interesting.
Right?
I was thinking the same thing. This fun and vicious killing game is the only thing on my mind.
And another thing.
Well, then with that said, you're not even gonna try and use that motive?
You really don't get it.
You don't get it. A crazy motive like this should be used in a more dramatic way, no? That's what I've been thinking, so I tried coming up with ways to use it. I finally came up with an idea, so this is my proposal. A certain someone is planning something interesting, so if we use that motive there, then I think they would really spice up the game. So, are you in? You really are an evil bastard.
Yeah.
Of course I am the ultimate supreme leader, you know?
Let's have more fun.
Oh, that's a new sprite. Jesus fucking Christ. I will drag this world into the pits of terror using my villainous power to commit evil. Ah! And then just a black screen. Oh my god. So that face just haunts you. Holy shit, that was terrifying. You can trust a dishonest man to be dishonest. It's the honest ones you want to watch out for. How many times have I heard this? Because you can never predict when they're gonna do something incredibly stupid. It's honestly easier to go through life without telling a single lie, which means honest people are just lazy jerks who'd rather coast through life. By the way, the recent trend of encouraging honesty is actually a lie. You see, it's better for liars if they are more honest with people in the world to deceive. They've been lying about that trend so there can be more stupid honest people. But that might be a lie too. It's the honest ones that you gotta watch out for. I watched that movie so much growing up. Ah! I miss Johnny Depp, man.
Actually, this is an official announcement. It's 8 a.m. Where'd he run off to? Probably with some other woman, I bet. But that's fine, as long as he's happy. I'm fine with that. Maybe not today, but someday I'm gonna be happy too.
Monotaro. Mana funny.
Remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Yeah?
Monotaro. Hey.
Okay. Huh? I don't know if I should ignore that or not. Wait, are you serious? You've never seen like Pirates of the Caribbean before? Those movies are so good. What the fuck you doing? Watch the movies. Get out of here. Stop watching my stream and watch Pirates of the Caribbean now. What the hell kind of ending was that? That was way too long for an announcement.
Well,
I need to go to the dining hall. Not before I destroy my room! Monodam did the right thing. Aww. That's cruel. Oh, you meant Back to the Future. Oh, okay. Well, still Back to the Future. What the fuck? That's another good one. Oh. Pirates of the Caribbean is such like a legendary movie though. Y'all gotta watch it if you haven't. Please, Please. Good morning, Kaito. Perfect timing. Can I get your opinion on something? For what?
I mean...
It's about our training. Like I said before, my training is based on a systematic method. But if I feel like something's missing, you do. We've only done sit-ups and push-ups so far.
That's right.
Even if I don't need it myself, in order for you two to grow, I feel like we should add something like martial arts or some kind of mental training.
Ah,
Not that you mentioned it, I do have a practice sword. Good idea! Practicing with those will be a great training exercise. All right, let's not wait until night. We're gonna do this special training as soon as possible. Would you like to go with Kaito? Sure. All right, got it.
All right.
I'll bring Maki roll, so let's meet at the usual place. But first, breakfast. I'll see you there. Yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean. It is a very quotable movie. I mean, hence the reference that they just made. I gotta walk all the way around this fucking building? Who the fuck is back here? It better be someone worth it. Although, I don't know. Everyone who's left is pretty worth it at this point. Gunta! Grunty, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. Come out! Where are you hiding? Come talk to Gunta.
oh,
Gunta no can find Tiny Bug. Gunta see him lots of times, so Gunta's pretty sure it's not mistake.
but
Gunta happy Shuichi loves bugs so much. I don't like bugs that much.
huh?
What? You hate bugs, Shuichi?
Wait,
No, I love them, Gunta. I said that before, right?
right.
Oh, yeah, you good person, so of course you like bugs.
Allow Gonta.
All right, gotta find Tiny Bug for Shuichi, no matter what it take. Look forward to it. Okay, honey.
It's no use.
I think I still get chills thinking about the insect meet and greet. Ah! Princess Bride. That's another good one. One of my, like, Pirates of the Caribbean is already, like, an amazing movie. And then when I found out that, my respect for the movie went up so much when I found out that they filmed that movie. So, like, the entire production process, I think they had 3 months of filming. So between the pre-production and the post-production and the filming, that movie was done in 1 year. Which is insane. From the planning of the storyboards, to getting the actors on board, to filming, to doing the post. That film was done in 1 year. Which is insane. It was like the most rushed project I think Disney has done. And it turned out to be a godsend. I can't believe how, like, lack of planning went into that movie. Like, a lot of it was just, like, off the cuff. And that movie just turned out so fucking amazing. I still, like, that blows my mind to this day. Just how rushed. And everything was just, like, off the cuff improvised. Like, what? Holy shit. Just makes your respect go up for it by, like, a lot.
It's you, Shuichi. This morning was very unfortunate.
Did something happen?
What are you saying? The Monokub's drama ended. Monotaro awakened to love. It looked like a new development, but then it was over the next day.
Himiko was really into this. So you were really looking forward to that, huh?
I thought maybe it was going to turn out that Monophony had a baby in her stomach.
How about
And it's actually be the child of one of the dead Monokubs. Those are the kinds of melodramatic twists and turns I expected.
But
I'm not sure it would be much fun watching a melodrama like that.
This is a typical daytime soap opera stuff. Next she'll burn the roast and then bang, zoom. What the hell is she talking about?
You're right.
If it's already over, then that's that.
That's right.
Throwing away my regrets and moving forward, that's my new way of life.
Okay, honey. Whatever you say. are Miyu and Kokichi.
Jeez.
I understand why Kokichi's gone, but where's Miyu?
She's probably still messing with that computer on the 4th floor.
That's right.
Or she might be in her lab working on another invention. I saw many half-built machines in her lab when she performed maintenance on me.
Messing with machines and computers is all she's good for.
What could she be up to? Miyu's dead. Gunta, what's wrong? Gunta's still thinking since yesterday, how can Gunta be useful? But Gunta can no think of anything. So frustrating.
Come on, man.
Okay, but you don't need to make such a scary face. Besides, it's not just you. That's something that we all got to think about.
That's right.
We all should be thinking about what we can do to survive.
Use your self-destruct system to save us. That's how robots make themselves useful.
Even though that's true, at least hesitate before you blurt out something like that.
But you admit it's true?
I'll keep thinking about it too. If I come up with a good idea, I'll tell you guys.
All right.
Now that that's settled, let's eat. If you don't eat well, you can't think well. True. We finished eating breakfast and then returned to our rooms. We needed to get our thoughts together. We were completely unaware that an unspeakable malice was brewing. Thanks to Kokichi, whatever he's doing. I have training with Kaito. He said the usual place. I'll meet him in the courtyard.
Got it.
There you are, bro.
Well,
I was surprised when you mentioned a special kind of training. Well, you brought the thing that we need for our new training, right? New training?
Shuichi.
Pass it here.
Okay.
Is it usable? Is this a practice sword? Why would you have something like this? Why are you making such a disgusted face, Maki Roll? Oh, that's right, Maki. So you didn't tell Kaito yet. When I first started working, I botched a mission with a katana. Since then, I decided not to use swords.
I see.
Oh, I see.
well,
Don't make that face. I know you didn't mean any harm by it.
But you know.
No, it's my fault for making you remember something that makes you feel really bad.
All right.
All right, tell us about it now. I'll listen to all of it. Huh?
Listen up.
It's difficult to talk to people about your failures. I get it, but didn't I tell you?
Maki roll.
Being able to share your burdens with others, that's how you get stronger. Don't hold on to your past forever. You gotta confront it to move on. And I'm gonna help you with that.
I don't understand.
What are you saying? You're ridiculous. Anyway, that failure doesn't bother me anymore.
Okay, sure.
But I don't mind talking about it. Just be warned it's a boring story. Before, she would have just told me to mind my own business, but Maki has changed a lot since then.
Well,
When planning an assassination, you need to gather detailed information first. You need to know the target, their scheduled movements, friends, and acquaintances. For this particular target, he normally worked late into the night. But when I looked further into his schedule, I found out that he was into some nerdy hobbies. Nerdy hobbies? You mean like Samugi is?
that's right.
Yeah, just like her. He especially liked cosplay.
Huh?
Cosplay? Never in a million years would I imagine hearing cosplay from Maki's mouth.
Told you.
So, while I observed my target's private life, I thought of a good plan to get close to him while concealing my weapon. How?
Okay.
A prop carrying case.
Huh?
What's that? How's it different from a normal carrying case?
Well,
Samugi would know. It's a specially made carrying case for cosplay props. It can accommodate large props, so it's convenient to carry around. So I placed a katana into that carrying case and made my move.
how annoying.
But then, the people around thought I was a cosplayer and something odd happened. What happened? On that day, they were holding a cosplay event in the same hall the target had gone to. Unfortunately, I had the same height and hairstyle as a popular character who also carried a katana.
They thought I was cosplaying that character.
Oh no.
So I got dragged into a hall by a group of excited people with expensive cameras.
Oh no.
They almost saw the weapons I had in my case. If they had, they would have found out my katana was actually real.
Sounds like a close call.
I was wondering what this serious failure of hers was gonna be. Honestly, it was much cuter than I was expecting. Cuter! Don't laugh. For me, it was very serious.
That's right.
I was branded as a failure because of something so stupid. If they didn't donate to the orphanage anymore, then it would have been the end. You're right.
My bad.
You're right. That's not funny. I'm really sorry for laughing.
Sorry.
Me too. Sorry for laughing, Maki.
Jeez.
You don't need to apologize. I'm not mad. Maki turned her head to the side with a pout. That expression on her face opening up to us with her stories. I never could have imagined this. My impression of her has changed yet again. There's still so much I don't know about Maki and Kaito. I hope Maki is right. We can learn more about each other after we get out. No, we will become friends. We will definitely get out of here. After a bout of training with the sword, I returned to my room. And I get a level up! Woo! What to do? What can I do? The only thing I'm good at is solving mysteries, but I can't figure out this academy. I don't have many clues. That's no excuse. Free time! There we go. Alright. We want to hang out with Maki again! Maki again! Maki again! Wait, was that her in the... Okay, she's in the dining hall. Oh god, I need to change that Dom message. I haven't seen it in so long, it's so cheesy.
Jeez.
Something only I can do. I can think of just one thing. Well, you're gonna hang out with me, bitch. That's what you're gonna do. Alright, we spent time. Now what? Maki and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Yeah! I got a lot of hand grips to give her. I got 6 more. Let's go!
Got a minute?
I didn't think I would get something like this from you. Blah, 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 blah.
Hey!
Hey, Maki, I noticed all those weapons in your lab. Do you know how to use them all? Uh-oh, did I upset her again?
Sorry.
Sorry, did I ask something wrong?
So what?
Not really. I just think it's strange that you keep asking me irrelevant questions. Depending on the situation, my weapons change, but I know how to use them all. Ah, is that right? I imagine stealthy weapons when I think of assassinations.
That's true.
We use those too, but I mostly have knives. Also poison, sniper rifles, jujutsu, bombs.
Huh?
Bombs for an assassination? A warning kill has to be flashy. I've turned a 5-story building into a 4-story one before. Oh, okay. You can control an explosion to destroy just one floor? How frightening. No wonder she feels
So what?
It's rare to be that flashy, though. Normally, disposing one target is enough.
Hey!
So what kind of people have you assassinated?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? I only know about assassinations from movies and stuff, so...
I see.
This will probably disappoint you, but I don't kill only bad people.
Because?
I kill anyone on my orders list. It doesn't matter who the person is. I suppose that's just the way it
I
is.
see.
But I've also had to dispose of people who I knew well. Huh? Like who?
Okay.
Friends from school.
Huh?
Friends? Why would you have to do that?
Well...
A daughter of a Yakuza leader, she was the child of a mistress with no ties to the gang. Her father loved her very much, which is why she was seen as dangerous. The Yakuza's elites decided to have her removed, in case rival groups used her.
Wait!
But she didn't do anything wrong!
By the 9-month milestone.
Yeah, but I did as ordered. Ah! Thank you so much, Great Saber Cat, for the 9 months. I appreciate it. I hope you keep enjoying the emotes. Just make sure that you don't forget her.
Why?
Why are you looking at me like that? I don't have time to remember every face I killed.
Nope.
I actually do remember her. Is this? No, it's nothing.
Well...
You may think it's unreasonable to kill someone on the account of other people,
but everyone does what they can to live. You, me, and everyone I've murdered. I kill, but I can also be killed. That's all. The cold and indifferent Maki had been overwhelmed by words. I had never seen that happen before. I couldn't think of anything to say. I hope she doesn't die. I would like to max her out. She's gonna die this chapter. Staggering from the weight of Maki's story, I returned to my room. More free time? Yay! Maki! Maki! Oh, you're here? Wait, you're in my lab? What? Wait, that's a chicken. I just realized, why is there a chicken in there? I saw that.
By the way,
It's sort of strange that Monokuma hasn't done anything to us yet. Also, the motive card key that Kokichi took is somewhere out there. Should I hang out with Maki? Of course! Time to give her more hand grips. I'm sure that she would really appreciate it. She's gonna have so many hand grips. Please don't die. I would like to max you out.
got a minute?
I didn't know that assassins were scouted.
That's right.
It's better if you didn't know. Also, there's no need for you to know.
But
Gathering children from orphanages? I couldn't believe it. Do you want me to surprise you even more then?
huh?
Huh?
Well,
The orphanage I was raised at was run by that reason. Run for that reason. What do you mean?
okay.
To raise potential candidates as assassins. What?
You don't know?
The cult donates to the orphanages as charity. That's believable, right? The amount of work I put in is the amount the charity given. That's how the exchange goes. Oh, I see. How much is Maki carrying on her shoulders? Such small shoulders.
If I remember correctly.
You said that you were taken in by a man. Did he raise you?
What?
Are you asking if he raised me as an assassin?
No.
No, that's not what I meant. You don't need to be so serious. That man scouted me and put me in a training facility. I remember you saying that training was quite harsh.
That's true.
No matter how talented you are, a child is still a child. The basic training forces your body to go beyond its human limitations. They physically beat us to help us withstand torture and taught us how to die when needed.
Huh?
How to die?
Because
The only option left when you fail a mission is to die, right? Dying sooner is the nicer way out. It's much better than being tortured alive. So you were trained to withstand torture?
what do you mean?
Would you like to hear what kind of training we endured?
No.
No, thank you. I think I'll pass. I can't bear to think of what Maki had to go through. After they tortured us, all I could do after was just stare at the room ceiling. They tried to break me during training, but I was still there. They tried to drag my dignity and tear it to make me feel empty. But even then, I found myself. And then, they would do it all over again. It wouldn't have been strange if I broke it during all the torture. But even so, I tried my best. I wouldn't have accepted the job in the first place if I knew I couldn't do it. But most importantly, if I broke, then that girl would replace me.
Sorry.
Pretend you didn't hear any of that just now.
But
Shut up.
It's fine. Just pretend.
okay.
All right, I understand. She's talking about Mikuru Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikus. Yeah, that girl.
Reeling from Maki's incredible story, I returned to my room. No, the music doesn't fit that at all. That's so true. The music is so, like, off-putting. It's Maki. Oh no, what if it's Kokichi? What if Kokichi comes at me right now? Oh, it's Miyu. Oh god, definitely didn't expect you. No, what about Guichi? Spooichi? Whatever, pick any nickname you want. Huh? Miyu, what are you doing here? I figured me and the twins should swing by and pay your virgin ass a visit. Got a boner yet?
Hey.
What are you doing here? What am I doing here? Cheer up! Thanks to me, you get to leave this confining place. We can escape? Booyah! Just come to the computer room on the 4th floor of the academy. But there's no rush, so if you want to rub one out while you think about me, you got time. But you better bring the crusty tissues afterward. Okay, honey. Despite what she's saying, she doesn't sound all that serious, but I shouldn't just ignore her. The computer room on the 4th floor. Do I really gotta go? Himiko?
What?
Hello, Shuichi. Did Mia tell you to meet up too?
Okay.
Yeah, so everyone got the same message?
She said that we'd be able to get out of here, but this all smells really fishy. My magical instincts are telling me to not get involved with Miyu.
But she might have found the only means of escape. I think we should go, just in case.
You're right.
Huh?
Himiko, what's wrong?
No.
I just remembered how Tenko would always grab my hand and pull me along at times like this.
Okay.
I can picture Tenko taking your hand and saying, I'll protect you.
All right, I'll learn from Tenko and move forward. Well then, Shuichi, I'll go on ahead. You should head over soon, too.
I mean, it's right in front of me, so I'm going. Oh, sheesh! This is different. As I suspected, everyone was brought here.
Ha! Fucking virgin!
Don't act all depressed just because you didn't get to spend any alone time with me. Huh? Do I look depressed to you?
Actually...
There's no way we wouldn't show up when we were told that there's a chance to escape.
I still think it smells fishy.
Really? Doesn't it smell like something fun is gonna happen instead?
Jeez.
You always seem to show up for stuff like this. How got you figured out?
Thanks.
Thanks. The key to a mutual friendship is understanding each other.
All right already.
So, what's this way for getting out of here? Is there really a way?
Sure.
Doy? Of course there is. Jesus like me never make mistakes. So how are we going to escape?
Out of my way!
We're going to another world. A world where no killing games and no Monokuma.
What?
Oh, you want to know? Huh? Do ya? I'll tell you if you bow to me on your knees now. Why? When Shuichi and Kaede bowed to me, it sort of awoke something to me. In me. Now hurry the fuck up and bow to me, you masochistic shits. Shouldn't you be the one bowing to us?
What?
You wanted to listen, right? Then get down on your knees and beg like a dog.
Why?
What the hell? Isn't that weird?
Get it?
Everyone's wasting their precious time on a worthless piece of trash like you. So you better bow down and beg. Come on, hurry it up. Why? I stayed up all night getting this ready for everyone.
Alrighty.
Okay then, everyone, let's go.
Wait!
Oh. What the fuck?
Wanna talk about it.
What is this art? This is so weird. That was so weird and random. I'm like having art culture shock. What the fuck? Like we went, all of a sudden we went manga style out of nowhere. I actually feel sorry for her.
Let's at least hear her out.
See?
Did you hear that, Miyu? Good for you.
You get it?
How long are you gonna be depressed for? You so? Hurry up and tell us, you squid breath.
Please forgive me.
When I said another world, I was talking about this big ass computer. Oh.
Huh?
What this? This? There's this device connected to the computer that you put on your head. It uploads your consciousness so you can go to a world created by a computer program. Oh god. Oh no, we know how this goes.
What?
A world created by a computer program?
Got it.
Go, good to understand. Exit is in that computer computer box. So we can break it open and go in. If you try to force your way in, you'll just destroy it. You mean this virtual reality, right? It's more than just virtual reality. It's a virtual world. Because your consciousness will be able to move around as if you're in the real world. Ah, it's the Matrix. I saw a movie about that sort of thing on TV when I was little.
That being said,
Now let's go. Go, like to the virtual world? Yeah, let's all go
I
together.
don't wanna.
No way.
Why? You promised that we'd all come at the same time. I didn't promise you anything. What are you talking about? Just in case, I should ask a question. What's going to happen to our consciousness when we're inside the computer? Oh, so we use avatars as our new bodies to link our consciousness to the virtual world.
Why?
How do you know about this? You told me already. I helped her prepare our trip to the virtual world. I brought all of our seats here. In exchange, I made her tell me the reason. So that's what the apology was. What you guys talking about? What's this avatar?
Which means
There's characters that will represent you while you're in the virtual world. In other words, this computer will transfer our consciousness from our bodies and shove them into our avatars inside the virtual world. And then
I fucking
we'll have new bodies in a new world. A world without murder and Monokuma. But what happens to our real bodies? Your body will basically be asleep for the duration. In that sense, it'll be like a dream.
Booyah!
All right, let's go.
No.
Like I said, we're not going. It's definitely dangerous.
Shut the fuck up, Donkey Lips. I'm telling you, it's not fucking dangerous.
I don't wanna.
Saying that makes it sound even more dangerous.
What the? Am I really that untrustworthy?
Listen up.
Well then, you'll be relieved to know that I didn't even create this virtual world. Someone else made it, apparently. Hey, Miyu, who made the virtual world?
Leave it to Monokuma.
Steve, thank you so much for the 4 months. I hope you enjoyed the emotes. Thank you so much for the support. That's right, it was me.
Yeah, I knew it.
Oh.
Daddy.
I want to pretend I didn't read that.
Father.
please stop.
No, I'm not. Ugh.
Explain.
Oh my god. Okay, now then, allow me to explain. I used a certain program as a template to create the virtual world, and that program is the Killing Game Simulator. Killing Game Simulator?
Yeah.
Well, with that, I've made up my mind. I definitely won't go in there now. Wait, I said wait, damn it!
You can't!
If Monokuma made it, it's dangerous for sure. I pulled an all-nighter investigating it and deleted everything dangerous from it. It's definitely safe, I swear! There's no need to worry, it's just a simulator, right? No, this is Monokuma we're talking about. It may not even be a real simulator.
Dong, dong, dong.
Wait, whose side are you on?
That's wrong.
I'm not your daddy.
you.
How cruel. Why not accept him as your child for now?
Incomprehensible.
I can't play along. He's not even my child.
You know,
You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. But once you go, you'll understand.
what's the problem?
Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys.
Come with me.
So let's just dive right in, okay? We'll do it together.
But
If it's a world that Monokuma created, right?
Just the tip is
If you don't want to dive in, you can just give it. You can just dip the tip.
Hey!
The tip of what?
By the way,
But you just said you pulled an all-nighter adjusting everything, right, Mew?
So that means it was originally a killing game simulator, but not anymore, yeah? Yeah, that's right. I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Mommy!
That's what a good mommy would do. Okay.
Yes.
how exciting!
Well, let's trust Miyu. We should trust in our friends more anyway.
Why?
Why are you on Miyu's side?
Nuh-uh.
I'm not taking your side, but it's like I have a feeling that we'd find something in that world.
What is it?
Something? I mean, Monokuma created this world, right? Maybe he laid a bait to lure us in. Like a super duper crazy hidden secret in that world. Well, Monokuma, did you prepare some sort of bait for us? Bait? Yeah, of course I have.
This is the first I've heard of this.
Okay. Yes.
Mommy.
Ah.
She accepted him?
Like Kokichi said, there's a crazy secret hidden somewhere in the virtual world. It's a secret of the outside world. The secret of the outside world? All I can tell you about the secret is that if you get your hands on it, you'll instantly learn what's happening outside of the academy. Hold on, what's happening outside? What are you talking about? It's like he's saying something is going on out there, but that can't be, right?
Do you think it has to do with those meteorites?
Is your curiosity piqued? Then you should have no choice but to go.
Right?
Yeah, we want to know, so we'll definitely go. Kokichi, what's going on here? Did you know about this all along? That Monokuma is hiding a secret in the virtual world? Don't joke around like that, it's just a hunch. Anyway, we can't ignore it. It's possible we might find info in the outside world. Maybe with that info, we could even put an end to this killing game. Huh? We end killing game?
Got it.
Then Gunta will come. Gunta will go to this virtual world.
You can't!
Wait, you can't! It's probably a trap set up by Monokuma! But if there's even a small chance that we can take stop the killing game, we should take it.
I heard it.
Yes, that's what my inner voice is telling me. Are you still talking about your inner voice? We're already sick of that, all that Atua stuff.
Listen closely.
As I've mentioned before, this has nothing to do with Angie's influence. Whenever I'm lost, my inner voice tells me what to do. I have always obeyed that voice and I will continue to do so.
Must do it.
That's why I'm going to go to the virtual world.
All right.
And I'm going to. You too, Kaito?
Got it.
Yeah, the secret of the outside world stuff worries me, but I want to check this world out. Call it a man's curiosity.
It's at it again.
The idiot's at it again.
Shut up!
When a man loses curiosity, he ages. Curiosity is what moves a
I
man.
don't care.
You can stop talking now, but I guess I'll be an idiot too.
Huh?
Wait, you're going too, Maki?
What do you mean?
Of course, you're coming along, right, Shuichi? And don't say no because it's dangerous. We've been in danger for a while now. That's true. My ability is to gather evidence and reveal the truth. So I can't run away from this.
You're right.
All right, I'll go too.
Can't!
It's definitely going to be dangerous.
It's true!
No matter how dangerous it gets, we just have to do it.
Fine, I'll go too. Being left behind will just make me worry.
Okay.
Then everyone except Sumugi is going.
Stop!
If everyone is going, I will too. Yeah, now everyone's going. Kokichi, are you planning something? Of course not. After Kaito punched me, I became a changed man. So relax and trust me.
That being said,
All right, then let's get started before your cockroaches change your damn minds.
fucking slugs!
First, each of you gotta grab a helmet and plant your ass in one of those seats.
I understand.
Okay, fine. With Miyu instructing us, we got in position around the computer.
You see those two ports on the back of the visor?
You mean this?
That's where you plug in the 2 cords that connect you to the computer.
Ah, these cords.
The red cord is for consciousness, and the blue cord is for memory. I could start throwing down some real fancy techno jargon, but you idiots wouldn't get it. All you need to know is those cords will cram your consciousness and memory into the virtual world. Just don't shove them into the wrong hole. And yes, that is what she said.
Oh, okay.
Okay, fine. If she said so.
Aw.
So then, which cords to which ports?
Why?
Put the red consciousness cord in the right port, and the blue memory cord in the left.
Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords?
I don't know. I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something. Maybe you'll become a vegetable, maybe you'll body swap with someone. Who knows?
Well, I guess we'll just have to be careful not to switch the cords then.
It's okay. If you just stay calm, then there won't be any problems. Okay. My chopsticks in my right hand, so...
Oh my god.
Calm down, Himiko.
Oh my god. After some fiddling around, we were all hooked up to the device.
Listen up!
Then you just gotta put the helmet on your head. Finally, press the button near your temple and you'll be whisked away to the virtual world. A paradise more beautiful than the real world where there's no murder and no Monokuma. So when Gunta press button avatar person take Gunta to virtual world place? Oh, for the love of, yeah, sure, whatever makes sense to you. By the way, I tweaked your avatars to make them resemble you guys. In fact, compared to your current looks, they're a major improvement. Congrats, Himiko! You don't need to pay for expensive plastic surgery anymore. Ouch.
I never wanted plastic surgery. I like my face.
Jeez.
I'm still nervous about this.
Shut up!
Shut up and fucking do it already, Four Eyes. Jeez. All right, everybody, let's go. We just can't ignore a chance to discover clues about the outside world.
Right.
See ya!
All right, we turned on. Whew. Good time to yawn. We turned on the switch and then. Neo World Program. This is gonna go well. In an instant, we were standing in the other world. Yes, we were there. We're so cute! Oh, we're little cheebies! Ah, we're so cute! So this is the virtual world?
Seems like...
It's completely different from what we were told.
Why?
These graphics are really disappointing. How is this supposed to be better than the real world? These avatars, really disappointing too. I wanted to have the face of a supermodel. I thought you liked your face. I still have a robot body. I must admit I was secretly expecting more. So you were hoping for a change, Kibo?
But you know...
It feels weird. I can move this avatar like I can move my own body, right? And with this body, I don't have to worry about all that stuff.
Huh?
No, it's nothing. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that stuff.
All right already.
I want to go back.
Wait!
That was quick. So this is the virtual world. I see.
I see.
And this is my avatar. I get it now.
How rude!
What did you do that for?
Oh.
Oh, so that hurt. Now that you mention it, I felt genuine pain just now.
Wow.
That's pretty impressive. If you feel pain, then that means our senses are connected.
Got a minute?
Our senses are connected? This place is so great! I come here all the time. It's way better than the real world.
Hey!
What the heck are you talking about, you fraud?
Actually,
This is totally different from what you said. Plus, this avatar has disappointing graphics. Your looks are nothing to write home about. Trust me, you look a billion times better.
what was that?
What?
By the way,
Anyway, what do you mean our senses are connected? I need an explanation. What didn't I tell you? Ouch. Kokichi just punches him. I mean, that this goes way beyond the realm of virtual reality. We are actually connected.
Please stop!
We get it, so stop hitting me. No can do. Even if they are avatars, I could never hit a person.
That's robophobia.
Even here, I can't escape your robophobia. How are our senses set up? When your avatar receives any sensory input, electrical signals are sent to your brain. Your brain then interprets those signals as if you experienced that sensory input for real. So even if we're not really being punched, the brain senses pain because of those signals.
Oh, I see.
And since it won't leave any bruises, you can hit all you want.
Dear.
That's a bully's twisted logic.
Weird.
Huh? Why are bodies like this? This Himiko's magic? There's a lot of things going on right now, but you don't have to worry, Gunta. How exactly are we supposed to find the secret of the outside world?
You know...
We don't even know where to start looking.
That's right.
First, we need to learn more about this world. Is there a map available? Yeah, I've made a map, but first I gotta give you a quick warning about this world. What? A warning? You need to be quicker on the draw with that stuff like that. I'm pretty quick. I'm plenty quick on the draw, but not too quick, because then you can't pull out in time. Shut up. I wonder what the rules for this place could be. Oh, look at little Chibi's walking around. I'm a Chibi. What is this phone? What does it connect to? I'm a Chibi. Oh, I can be a running Chibi. Whee! Hello. Whee! I'm so cute. This is virtual world, but how will we even get here? Good to not feel anyone pick him up, and we got here so fast. Well, it's like Samugi said, you don't have to worry. What do you have to tell us, Miu?
Sure.
Well, it's not that big of a deal, but there is a special rule to this world. Objects here are unbreakable.
Huh?
Objects don't break?
You know.
In the virtual world, there are no rules that govern whether objects can break. So any object, no matter what it is, can never be broken. For example, if you stretch a rubber band far enough, it'll eventually tear, you know? But here, the rubber band won't stop stretching at a certain point and just not tear at all. But for the same reason, your avatar can't be injured. You'll still feel pain, though. See, I told you it's not a big deal.
Hey!
What are you talking about? You're a really big deal. That's a really big deal. You gotta tell us stuff like that before.
Sorry! But that's the only special thing. In every other sense, the physics here are the same. Oh, wait, that's right. There's a special thing about the avatars, too.
Don't lie!
There's still more? Spit it out already.
I'm sorry! And, oh, I accidentally clicked a button. What's special about the avatars? To make things fair, everyone's avatar in this world has the same average physical strength.
Which means...
Does that mean there are no discernible differences in our physical abilities?
What did you say?
So in this virtual world, I'm just as strong as Gunta?
No way!
What? Gunta weaker? That's also because of Himiko's magic.
That not good!
No, if Gunta's not strong, Gunta can protect everyone.
It's not your fault. That's just how this world is.
Are those the only things different about this world, Mia? Yeah, that's everything.
By the way,
How do we log out from this world? Oh yeah, that's right, I need to tell you that. If you ever want to log out, you just need to use that phone over there. Just pick it up and say your name. That's simple enough for you, shitheads. Also, that phone is fixed and can't be removed from that room. Which means you have to use this room to log in and out. Whenever you log in, you'll always appear in this room. Okay, got it.
You get it?
You guys better not cheat by logging out alone. We have to find the secret of the outside world. Yeah, we got it. So where's this map?
Ah,
The map is posted on the wall outside this room. Follow me. So someone's gonna log out of the game and then kill someone in real life and then log back in, and we'll need to see who walks through this room to access the phone to commit the murder. Oh, Jesus. We're so cute! Oh, we're so cute!
that being said,
Look, there's the map I prepared for you guys. Study it and you'll know the virtual world like Samugi knows the back of her neck.
why?
What about the back of my neck? How did you know that spot's sensitive?
Okay.
Okay, I see. The back of your neck, huh?
Weirdo.
Why are you so interested in that? That you're so gross. Kaito? Look at me! Whee! What a strange clog. Is this Miu's taste? No, it can't be. This world was originally created by Monokuma. There are 2 maps posted here, one big and one small. I'll look at the latter. This map has mansion written on it, the first floor. Woo!
You know,
This is the map to the mansion, which is the building we're in right now. This area is the entrance hall, and that room with the phone is the salon. The dining hall, kitchen, and bathroom are also on the first floor. There's no second floor, but I do see a rooftop area. The rooftop, huh? I guess that gives us a good view. Let's check it out later.
Okay.
Yeah, good idea. But before we do, I should look at this big map as well. Bum, bum, bum. It looks like a map of the entire virtual world.
piece of shit.
Listen up, shithead. Make sure you remember everything about this world. It looks pretty expansive. It even continues past the river. Is this an ellipses here, showing that it continues?
Ah,
Yeah, I'll tell you what that sign means later. You'll understand once you actually go there. What could she mean by that? Ah, there's another building here.
sure.
Yeah, it's just a dinky chapel. It was a cluttered mess in there. A lot of stuff, huh? Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in there.
By the way,
Oh, I just noticed there are black lines drawn around the world map. But does that mean something? How nice of you to notice. Of course it means something. This black line represents a wall.
huh?
A wall.
Booyah!
So yeah, the virtual world is actually surrounded by a huge-ass wall.
It can't be.
You mean there's walls in video games? In the virtual world, it even has a wall? Oh, that's so sad. Are we trapped even in this world?
You know,
No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world, literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
Which means...
I see, so that wall is the end of the world. By the way, Miu, you prepared these maps yourself. Not Monokuma, right? That's right, I prepared the maps. What about it? No, it's nothing. I just wanted to know. There was something off about Miu's response.
Hey,
We should be focusing on the more important issue right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, we're in the world the secret of the outside world is hidden. But if we're gonna be it's gonna be pretty hard to find something when we have no clue what we're looking for.
got a minute?
Where do you think you're going? I was gonna investigate alone. There's a lot of interesting stuff I want to check out. Like hell if I'm gonna let you do whatever you want. Whatever I want.
no way.
And why do I need your permission, Kaito? I'm free to do whatever I want. I'm going no matter what you guys say. Well, it'd be a hassle if someone kept watch over me. Kept watch.
Allow Gonta.
Gunta not understand what's going on. Gunta not sure how helpful he can be. But Gunta can watch Kokichi so he not do anything weird. Gunta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard.
With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go!
Wait!
Kokichi. Oh, dude, Kokichi being
It's
with
okay.
Gunta is a bad idea. No, Gunta! Gunta's... We've lost him. Gunta's never coming back. F for Gunta.
What?
Bodyguard, you mean Gunta?
Oh yeah.
It seems that he's planned this all along.
Jeez.
He really knows how to manipulate people. Well, whatever. Let's go check out the rooftop.
Booyah!
All right, follow me if you want to peek up my skirt while you're at it. Go for it. My nose is so stuffy. Gunta's dead, you guys. He's gonna be manipulated again. This time in the virtual world. This is so sad. Oh god. Oh, I have to go through this door here. I knew that. Wait, Jesus, how many stairs do I have to go up? Okay. And a loading screen for each one. Is this really necessary? Snow. There's snow here. Oh, it's snow. Look, Monkey Roll, it's snow. Look, snow.
Ew.
Are you a dog?
Snow!
Is it cold here? Our avatars can feel cold.
Sure.
Yeah, isn't it great? Not only can you feel cold, but you can even feel pain and pleasure too. In fact, you don't even need to use birth control here. Yeah, hey, try to be quiet, please. I feel like the more you talk, the more I'll dislike you. Ah! Yeah!
That's right.
How about we start by exploring the rooftop? Yeah, let's do that! At least Samugi's honest, right? Mounted binoculars. Looks like you've got a lot of experience with binoculars. You're such an obvious peeping Tom. I have a lot of experience with binoculars. What does that mean? You can see pretty far with these mounted binoculars. I mean, duh, they're binoculars. Feel free to look around with them. Get a good look at everything. Oh god. Me? I get to actually look around? Wow, look at all these trees and that building and this path that goes up to stairs to that front of the building, and that's a river. The binoculars can't see past here. Ah, is this where the line of the map was?
You know,
I told you it's not a line. What did the why did the binoculars stop there? Aggressive men are always coming and going and coming too soon. Oh my god. Ah, Meow! I'll explain it when we get there, so don't get your panties in a bind. What is she talking about? What could be over there? I want to look again. What is Miu hiding beyond the river? You can slut it up all you want here.
stop it!
Like I said before, please try to be quiet. Please shut your mouth. I'm sorry, I needed chips. There's no, I can't explain it. It's just a chips kind of day. Okay. Samugi?
Oh my.
I'm going to catch a cold being in the snow wearing such light clothes. Or wait, maybe we can't catch colds as avatars. But we're definitely feeling cold. I wonder if that's enough to make our bodies really sick. That reminds me of a study I once read. People were told that they were going to be splashed with hot water, but cold water was used instead. But their minds were so convinced that their bodies reacted as if the water was boiling. Oh, I've heard of something like that before too. So maybe we can catch a cold from this after all. It might be good to be careful.
This looks like a storage room. I suppose I should check inside. Oh!
Well,
I don't see anything dangerous that could be used as a weapon. This is a simulator, right? We won't actually die, right? Right, chat? Nothing bad's gonna happen in this simulator. Nobody's gonna die. The game's over. We found a peaceful paradise. Perhaps all the weapons were deleted. The shelves are empty. Rolled up carpet, huh? It does look safe. Nobody's gonna die. I don't know what happened there. Oh. Did you manage to examine all the places that catch your eye? There weren't too many points of interest.
If it's really cold, I didn't think it'd be snowing.
Himiko, that means if you trip and hit your head, it won't hurt.
Don't be rude. I'm not the type to trip that often. That's way too cliched of a gag. Oh, I couldn't understand that sentence. Snow in a mansion, how ominous. Good, great job, Killing Game Simulator.
But you know...
We're not leaving any footprints in it. What's up with that?
That's true.
It was probably programmed like that. It'd be easy to find the culprit from the footprints.
Ah,
Looks like the looks that way, but you don't need to worry about it. This is just a simulation, and there is no dangerous items here whatsoever. Ain't nothing bad ever gonna happen. Let's just go outside. We can cross the river and head to the chapel.
You know...
How do we cross the river? I don't remember seeing any bridges. You're so fucking stupid. You're approaching Savantard territory. I don't understand. Let's just go over there so I can explain it to you idiots all at once. Okay. Well, I was just looking at that wall and I started to think about what Miyu said. About how nothing exists beyond that wall. And then I started to think about the wall that surrounded the academy. But no, never mind. Forget what I just said.
well then.
We should get going. If we're late, Miyu will chew us out with vulgar profanities. Aw, Kibo. You ever just look down at yourself and you just like find a random piece of your body bleeding? I just looked at my thumb and I just saw dry blood on it. I don't understand what I did. I don't understand. There's just dry blood on my thumb. I don't even know what happened. Like, when did it get there? I don't fucking know. Gaming too hard. This is what happens when you game so hard. Your thumb is just bleeding out of nowhere. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I feel like this happens a lot. But that also could be because I craft a lot. So sometimes I would like cut myself and I didn't even notice until later. And then I looked down and like my arm is bleeding. I had no fucking idea. Quit taking your sweet ass time. Hurry up and come on to me. I mean, come with me. Hurry up. Yeah, yeah, okay. Tsumugi is so cold. Look at her. There's a field of snow all around us, but it's made so it'll never pile up on the road. That's a relief. I won't have to worry about getting lost now. Wallace, thanks so much for the 3 months. I appreciate it. With chocolate? Yeah, chocolate just ends up places. Yeah, I get that too. Good, I'm glad. Yeah, this shit just happens. I don't know, man. And now I'm wondering, like, I'm inspecting my thumb. I'm looking at the cut, like, what the fuck did I do? Like, what kind of a cut is this? I don't fucking know, dude. Not a paper cut, because, like, a chunk of my skin came off. How did a chunk of my skin come off and I didn't fucking know? Like, how does that happen? How do you just not feel that? Whatever. What? It's really piled up outside. Kaito would be excited for all this snow, but I bet he won't. He would make a snowman or something.
There's no bridge after all. How are we supposed to cross the river now? Just so you know, my magic doesn't work in this world.
Well...
Don't tell me, do we have to swim?
Fine, I won't tell you. Besides, you can't go in the river in the virtual world. Then should we use something like a boat?
Fucking moron!
Jeez, you're not even trying to hide your stupidity. The river's current is too fast. A boat would get swept up easily.
But...
So we need a bridge then? Right.
Listen up!
I told you, we already got a bridge. There's a wide river downstream that connects to this one. Next to it, there's a long signboard that says Mirai Hills. Apparently, it was meant for the mansion, but we can use it as a makeshift bridge.
Well then.
So we just need to get that signboard? Yeah, but I'll ask the masochist to go get it. He just loves being bossed around. What?
Hey, Puichi!
Shuichi, go get the signboard. Okay.
Huh?
Me!
Jeez.
Yeah, go get the signboard. Maki!
Why?
Huh?
Yeah, you're a total masochist.
What?
Huh?
Huh? Wait a minute, do you all think that about me? Just to make it special, I want you to get it while you crawl like a dog. I think I'll walk normally, thank you. Why does everyone think I'm a masochist? I didn't do anything.
All right.
I just need to grab this and head back to the others.
Piece of shit!
I thought I told you to crawl like a dog.
No.
You actually thought I'd be on all fours? Quit wasting time and just lay the signboard across the river.
Okay.
Sure.
It fits perfectly. We have ourselves a bridge now.
We're gonna walk over this shabby looking signboard. It's definitely going to break.
Fucking moron!
Your brain must be smaller than your tits. I told you, objects don't break in this world.
I see.
Ah, so even this crappy signboard can be a sturdy bridge in this world, huh?
Listen up!
This signboard is the only bridge we got, so don't fuck up and let it get washed away. If this signboard gets washed away by the river, we won't have a bridge anymore.
Stop it.
All right already. Sheesh, you're so annoying.
Oh?
Huh? There's a bridge. Oh, thank God. I gave up when I realized I had no way to cross the river. Where were you and what were you doing? I was in the forest over there looking for the secret of the outside world. But unfortunately, I couldn't find it. Well, I wasn't expecting it to be that easy anyway. Right, Gunta? Yeah. Perfect! It's more convenient when we're all together anyway. What do you mean convenient? Nothing! Whatever. Let's just cross the river.
Hey.
Hurry up and get over here, guys. It's too late to head back now. Is someone gonna fuck up?
That was stressful, but the thing about objects not breaking was true.
You know,
That's what I've been saying.
Hey.
Are we just beyond the wavy line drawn on the map? You'll find out if you keep going forward. Why don't you go check it out? This is disconcerting. What is happening?
What was that? What just happened?
For a second, it felt like I lost consciousness and everything went black and now I'm here.
Nope.
That didn't happen to our bodies, but it happened to this world.
Huh?
What do you mean?
But
That is an accurate description, as if the world itself switched over.
you're right.
Could it be loading? Correct, I mean, erect. You said the right word the first time.
That being said,
Anyway, Four Eyes is right. You all just passed through the map loading point. Why is this so weird? Like, this is a video. Oh, that wavy line is a loading point. Oh my God. We know what a loading point is. This game got way too many of them and they all fucking suck. Like the Switch just cannot handle loading screens. Great. Think of these two maps as if they're two different rooms. In the same way, you have to go through a door to move between two rooms.
Then...
Is that why we can't see that roof? Wait, see that point on the... Oh, that's why we can't use the binoculars past it. I see, the map isn't loading. Oh my fucking god. A map loading point. How fun! Not only does your sight get cut off, but sound cuts off too. Oh my god. Yeah, you can't hear anything at all while you're inside the map loading point, so no sound goes through either.
All right.
So the chapel over there, right? Well, I'm gonna go on ahead then.
Hey!
Don't just go on ahead. I trust you being off alone by yourself.
I told you.
It's because you pay attention to him that you're more likely to be tricked. True, 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 true. That's my little feet.
Well then.
This is the chapel. It's a mess, huh? Oh, are those decorations?
Searching this place is gonna be pretty hard.
Booyah!
Now that we checked out all the important places in the virtual world,
Listen up.
let's split up and look for the secret of the outside world.
Oh, so we're splitting up, huh? That's probably better. I wonder what the secret of the outside world could be.
Monokuma did not give us much information about it either. Are we going to be able to find it if we don't know what it is? There's no point in asking whether we will find it or not. We just gotta do it. Yeah, that's right. Just keep an eye out for anything suspicious, and it's bound to turn up. It sounds like we have a difficult task ahead of us, but I guess we should have to see it through. Oh yeah, before we split up, I want to ask you something, Miyu.
What are you two whispering about?
Piece of shit.
Mind your business, titless! Quit sticking your potbelly where it doesn't belong.
I don't have a pot belly. I definitely don't have a pot belly.
But you're not denying that first part?
Well,
So who's gonna decide how we split up? Okay.
Leave it to me.
Just leave it to me. I'll figure out how everyone should split up in a flash.
Wait.
No, hold up. I'll decide that. I know this world better than any of you, so I'll decide.
See.
Oh, you sure?
Sure.
Kaito, I want you to search the rooftop of the mansion.
What?
Why do I gotta go up to the rooftop? It's freaking cold out there. Yeah, there's no way the faint-hearted Kaito could search in the cold.
All right.
All right, bring it on. All I gotta do is search the rooftop. Kaito. Kaito really just fell for that.
Well then.
Kogichi, you're in charge of the salon.
Okay.
We need about 3 more people to search the mansion. Doesn't matter who.
What?
This plan became pretty sloppy all of a sudden.
Oh, I see.
And Gunta should come with me. We can search the mansion's surroundings since no one else wants to deal with the cold. Okay, Gunta, come with you.
Yeah.
A true gentleman must always volunteer to do the dirty work.
Oh my.
So you're just going to use Gunta again? I've decided I'm going that way too. I have to make sure that you're not abusing poor Gunta. Yeah, Samugi! Yeah, finally somebody actually has a brain cell. We still need more than one more person for mission duty. Shuichi, come with us.
Okay.
Okay. Is Maki upset because she's all by herself now? Even if I asked her, I suspect that she would just ask me if I wanted to die again. I should keep quiet for now.
Booyah!
All right, everyone, stick with me here in the chapel and look for a secret.
I understand.
So Himiko, Maki, Miyu, and myself. Understood.
All right.
Let's go back to the mansion. We gotta find the secret of the outside world.
Maki roll.
Do a good job, Maki Roll. Maki. Shuichi, did you do something? I don't know. Maki. She's so mad. She's actually so mad. Sure is messy in here. There's a mountain of books and posters from what looks like Christmas decorations. Was this meant to hide the secret of the outside world? That's something Monokuma would do.
Leave it to me.
Shuichi, we'll take care of searching around the chapel. I will show you that I'm leagues apart from those household cleaning robots.
Okay.
Oh. I am leagues better than your stupid fucking Roombas. Okay. DCs, thank you so much for the 17 months. I appreciate it. I hope you keep enjoying the emotes.
All right. Huh?
Whoops, my hand slipped. What are you doing? I just came here to see you guys off and my hand accidentally slipped.
Don't screw around.
Miu? It wasn't on purpose at all. It was an accident.
Shut up!
You keep talking shit like that and you'll only ever attract ugly bitches. Do you want to spend the rest of your life surrounded by ugly bitches, dumbass? Not even an insult. I'm famous for attracting ugly people. What are they fighting about?
I've met a lot of people up until now, but I've never met someone so messed up.
Shit!
Seriously, that girl is in so much trouble.
Sorry. I'm sorry. That was one more person here.
But
What are the people in the chapel going to do? And now they have no way to get across.
Oh, you're right. You can only log out from the salon in the mansion.
Maybe Miu can fix it later. Let's just get to the mansion already. Why did Miu do that?
That's right.
What? The secret of the outside world. I can't imagine what it could be. All I could do is hope that it means a way out. I can understand someone like Kokichi doing it, but why would Miu do that? She can't log out. She like just trapped herself on the right side. I don't understand. Gunta and Kaito are gonna check the mansion surroundings. I'll go to the salon. So, can the plain pair, Samugi and Shuichi, go plainly search the dining hall and the kitchen?
Sorry, Shuichi. It's my fault that you got plain paired with me.
Right?
Everybody knows that the plain pair is just plain dangerous.
okay.
I don't know about that. Gunta, go now.
It's surprisingly cold out there, so be careful. You should come back here to warm up.
It's okay.
Oh, what? Gunta not smart enough to get sick. What? Honey?
Come on, man.
Someone who isn't smart wouldn't want to save everyone. They'd only think of themselves. Oh, thank you.
Hey,
Let's stop the fun chit-chat and go back to looking for the secrets of the outside world. But we don't know what's waiting for us, so we gotta be very careful, okay?
Okay.
All right, we'll start searching too.
I want to go back to my real body.
Oh, these avatars aren't that bad, you know? Just kidding, it's just a joke. I'm just joking. I'm gonna go check out the rooftop. You guys better not slack off.
Gonta.
Shuichi, we should go too.
I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm very confused on why Miu would do that.
Leave it to me.
Whoa! To the kitchen! What is the secret to the outside world? An object? Something else entirely? I should search everywhere. I searched every nook and cranny in the kitchen, but I've looked everywhere, but I don't find anything suspicious. Perhaps I missed something. I'll look one more time. But it was a waste of time. I found nothing. It's been a while, but I can't find anything. If I haven't found anything even after all of this, it can't be in the kitchen. All right, search somewhere else. Oh.
Shuichi!
How'd your search go?
No.
I didn't find anything. How about you?
I checked every corner, but I didn't find a thing. I'm starting to wonder if there's even something actually hidden here. Was Monokuma just lying?
The way Monokuma was talking certainly was suspicious. It was Kokichi who was steering that conversation. But why would he do that? Why would Kokichi do that?
That's...
Something's bothering you?
It may have just been my imagination, but there's a small window in the dining room maybe 10 minutes ago. I looked through it, and I thought I saw Miyu.
What?
Huh?
But she should be in the chapel.
Yeah. And the bridge fell, so she shouldn't be able to get over here, right? That's why I thought it just was my imagination, but I figured I should say something.
Huh?
What?
What was that sound?
No.
It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside. Samugi, let's go look.
What was that?
Oh God. Let's go. I'm getting there very slowly. Nothing in the entrance hall, something outside?
Could it be?
Maybe that sound was something falling off the roof? The person on the roof?
What should we do?
For now, let's check outside and go outside and check. Kibo? What?
What?
Kibo's voice? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
But Kibo should be in the chapel.
Let's go outside. It'll be faster to see it for ourselves.
Okay.
AJR Blue, I thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate it. What's happening?
Oh! Gonta!
Did you see Kibo around here?
No.
Gunta not see him.
You didn't, but I heard his voice close by. Then did something fall off the roof? You heard that loud noise, right?
Gunta hear noise, but Gunta not see anything.
Huh?
What could that mean? I think I heard the sound in Kibo's voice close by, but Gunta didn't see anything? And what about Kaito? He should have heard that from the roof. He would have run over here right away. What's going on?
Hey, Shuichi, what does this all mean?
Such strange occurrences. All right, my talent is solving mysteries. So, that's what I'm gonna do.
All right.
We need to figure out why Kibo screamed. Let's head to the chapel. Something might have happened there. But we can't get there. Oh!
Shuichi!
Perfect timing. Is there anything over there that can serve as a bridge?
What?
Kibo's over there? Then what was that shouting I heard earlier?
Well,
We should hurry and find something else to replace the bridge with.
Right.
We might be able to make it in time.
Huh?
Make it in time? What do you mean?
Hey!
What happened? Why are you guys making such a scene?
Kokichi!
I didn't see anyone in the dining room, so I went to look for you guys. Looks like everyone's in trouble now that Mia's dropped the bridge.
Kokichi.
This is not the time for laughter. We need to find a replacement bridge.
Ah.
But the bridge is over here, you know?
Huh?
Come on over here!
All right.
Anyway, let's go. What the fuck?
But
Let's just wait and see what happens. See, the signboard stuck on that boulder is the same one that Miu dropped, right? That's right. It got swept all the way here.
Allow Gonta.
Leave it to Gunta. Gunta just need to carry signboard.
All right.
What the fuck?
Hey,
They're here. Gunta just needs to put board over river. But board is so thin. Will it be okay? What if board breaks this time?
Get it?
It may be thin, but it's made of sturdy wood. So can you hurry up and put the bridge down?
Got it.
Low battery.
What happened?
What's wrong? What happened over there? Dude, this is like, wait, if we're like in a virtual reality, if your battery is low and your battery dies, does that mean that you can't complete the game? How would you charge your controllers? How would you charge your headset? You know, this is very immersive.
well,
I'll explain later, but we need to log out right now. Miyu is dead. Where's Miyu? Something happened to her.
Huh?
What do you mean?
well,
We're not sure, but her avatar isn't moving. Maybe something happened in the real world that's preventing her from moving it. This looks real bad, guys. Okay, let's head to the salon and log out. Oh god, she's dead.
hey,
Well, that's...
what?
Oh! We didn't go to the roof to get our boyfriend Kaito.
Huh? Shuichi!
This is so weird. I didn't mean to, okay. Miyu's dead! Good thing we maxed her out. Maki, did you check the rooftop? He wasn't there.
Huh?
Wait, what if Kaito's dead? No one was on the roof. I tried calling for him, but there was no answer.
Then...
Where did he go?
What's the point?
He probably logged out first by himself. But don't worry, he's stupid enough to get himself killed. But I know that he won't really die. He's not dying. I have to check on Miyu and Kaito. Let's go! Wait, can I go back? I want to look at that map again.
Shuichi.
Hold on, Shuichi. We can only log out one person at a time. Gunta have next turn. Gunta just say name and phone and someone come get him? Who cares? Just do it already.
Gonta.
You did it, Gunta! So that's what logging out looks like. So the avatar disappears when we log out. But Miyu's avatar is still here and unmoving, right? What does that mean? Let's hurry and go back. Samugi Shirogane.
Right?
Shuichi, you can log out before me. I'm sure your detective's intuition is kicking in, right? So go ahead. I don't want to go before Kokichi. I'm leaving. I'm worried about Miyu. I need to log out. Fuck, I wanted to look at the map. I missed my chance. Oh, wait. Now that we're alone, I want to tell you something.
Huh?
What is it? You're really useful.
Huh?
Hey,
How about you stop hanging out with dumb old Kaito and be my friend instead? I think I could be useful to you too, you know? I can help you save someone. And you want to save everyone, right?
I'm...
Oh, I got rejected, but I won't give up that easily. When I find someone I like, I'd do anything to get them to notice me, even strangle them. Yeesh!
Ah!
The helmet was on my head. I was blocking my vision. When I realized that, I quickly reached up to grab the helmet and pulled it off. But when I did, a nauseating sight was waiting for me. Oh, Mew. No. Kokichi's trying to bait us into like thinking it's him because of the strangling, but how did he know about that? Oh, did he log out earlier? He might have seen it. The sun had risen while we were inside the virtual world. Oh. Look at Gunta.
Ding dong dong ding. Yeah?
Wait, you're already here.
Now then. Phew.
Doing it live is great! Better than beer and fucking! What?
Rise and shine, your sign. Hey,
I was holding back because we already had one vulgar cast member, but now it's my time to shine!
that's nice.
Thankfully, I'm adorable, so I can get away with saying all kinds of crude stuff. Yay! I finally get to be a foul-mouthed asshole!
What a vulgar last word!
Hey.
What's wrong, Monotaro? You're just staring blankly at the body.
Oh, mommy. Oh, God. Oh, wait. I'm trying to... How do you get evidence for this case? It's a video game. Where does one protrude evidence? How does this happen? We just stared at her corpse.
That's terrible.
Why did it end up like this?
Why?
Miyu, why?
What's going on? Why was Miyu killed?
Gunta not understand either. Miyu like this when Gunta wake up.
Why?
What's going on? Why this happened? That's obvious. A murder happened.
Huh?
A murder?
Weird.
Did something happen while Gunta sleep? We weren't asleep, and that wasn't a dream. We were in the virtual world.
Hey,
Hey, where's Kaito?
Ah.
We heard footsteps running fast down the hallway, the sound growing louder until the door burst open.
Hey!
What's this all about? What was that body discovery? Now? Where were you?
Ah.
You're too late. You're too late, okay? All the others finished gasping in terror already.
By the way,
But anyway, what were you doing this whole time, Kaito? Where were you? And what were you doing?
So...
I was taking a nap.
Huh?
You were sleeping? Gunta was sleeping too. Had strange dream. Gunta not understand anything. As I said, that was the virtual world. Gunta is so clueless. Oh my god.
which means...
So you logged out by yourself and then took a nap without our permission?
You know,
I suddenly got logged out before I realized I was back here. He got logged out. What? Involuntarily?
okay.
I didn't know it was okay to log back in. If it was okay to log back in, so I went to my room and slept.
Damn it.
And when that body discovery announcement woke me up, I rushed over here. Kaito, if you're gonna lie, then you might as well do it better. Do you think you can make the killing game more exciting with a crappy lie like that?
Hold on.
It's not a lie, I really was sleeping!
Hey,
Hold on a minute, we can discuss whether or not that's a lie later. What we need to do right now is begin the investigation. I need to discover who killed Miyu. You know, it does worry me a little bit that for every single case, Kaito is just missing for all of them. Like, he's just completely gone from everyone. Except for the first one, where he had that meeting and then Rentaro happened. except for the first one. But like, he's just gone. And that makes me incredibly worried because I don't want them to do shit to his character. As in, like, he's secretly the bad guy. I don't want that shit to happen. We need to do what we need to do right now is begin the investigation. We need to discover who killed Miyu. You seem ready. Well, of course you are.
Right?
One of your dear friends was killed, so it's finally time for you to shine. No, that's wrong.
That's wrong.
Explain it however you like, Kokichi. The fact is, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be executed. No. I won't let that happen. I'll find the culprit so that we can all survive. Even if the culprit is Kaito?
Don't screw around.
What?
Okay.
No, please save your arguments for the class trial. In the meantime, the Monokuma file. Up asshole. Wait, up Miyu's asshole? Excuse me?
Now then.
Well then, do your best. I'm certain you guys will make this turn of events very entertaining, asshole.
Daddy! Mommy!
Yeah.
Okay, everyone, let's do this. I'll find the culprit this time, no matter what.
Hey!
What are you being so cheery about?
Oh, what are you sad about? You guys hated her, not as much as you hate me, but still.
Stop it!
That's not the issue. Of course, I thought she was loud and annoying, but I never wanted her to die. I wanted us to escape together.
Yes.
Miyu was certainly brash and spirited, but she wasn't a bad person.
Listen closely.
Believe me, I had her perform maintenance on my body, so I know very well. I want to cry, but I can't. I should have had Miyu install a crying function. Oh, well, wouldn't your tears cause you to short circuit? No. Not at all. My body is completely waterproof.
This isn't the time for that.
Gunta can no forgive this. Gunta never forgive this. Never forgive culprit either.
Gunta,
But
idiot.
Gunta never forgives self. Gunta swore to protect everyone, but Gunta failed to protect Miyu. Gunta no could protect anyone again. Gunta is failure as gentleman. I'm so tired of this awful feeling. I have to do something. I can't let this. Shuichi, don't carry the burden all by yourself.
Listen up.
You're my sidekick. Don't forget.
Yeah.
We're gonna do it together. If we're together, we can solve this. No way, Jose.
What?
Well, you know.
No way, Jose. No way, Jose. Shuichi is the most reliable person in the class trial, you know? Why would we let such an important person work together with a suspect like you?
Huh?
You're saying that if I was the culprit, Shuichi would hide the truth to protect
Don't
me?
screw around.
Bullshit! Don't underestimate Shuichi. Even if I was the culprit, he's the type of guy that would see things through. But remember Kaede's class trial?
Shut up!
He saw us through that, didn't he? I believe in Shuichi.
Okay.
You love to believe, don't you, Kaito?
You really don't.
But that belief can turn against you, especially in this killing game, you know? I've got no idea what you're talking about. I don't get it at all. Fine, if you're gonna get all worked up over it, then me and Shuichi won't team up.
But
Don't worry about it.
It's just for now. But hearing him say all that, I can't stay quiet.
I believe in you.
That said, try to get through this on your own. Clear me of suspicion with your own power. And if you can be cleared, we can be cleared, right? Or Kaito, rather. I don't like this at all. It feels like another one of Kokichi's tricks. Of course, this is Kaito we're talking about. Nothing I could say could change his mind. Regardless, there's only one thing I can do. I can't be afraid. I can't get lost now. In order to protect everyone, I have to do something. I have to do something. First, I should check the Monokuma file. The victim, the ultimate inventor, Miyu. The body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor. Approximate time of death is 6:30 a.m. There is no external wounds on the body. No external wounds, killed around 6:30 in the morning. The time of death happened 30 minutes before now, while we were still in the virtual world. Kokichi, what do you want? You don't have to be so wary of me. It's not like I'm gonna get in your way, Shuichi. It's just I hate lies so much that I tend to suspect others a lot. Kaito said that he wouldn't team up with you if for this case, but I can trust those words. I can't trust those words. That's why I'm keeping an eye out just in case he tries to bother you. Keeping an eye out.
It's true.
Don't take it the wrong way, though. I'm not trying to replace Kaito as your partner, okay?
All right.
I'll help as much as I can. So where are you gonna investigate now? What is he up to? Why is he following me? Can I just not do anything? I've been wondering. What was this secret of the outside world that we were searching for anyway? That's true, we got sidetracked by Miyu's murder case. We never discovered what that secret actually was. We couldn't find anything at the chapel. You found nothing at the mansion, right?
Okay.
No, Samugi and I didn't find anything.
My bad.
I didn't find anything either. That's probably the same with Kaito and Gunta too, right?
Right?
And knowing them, if they had found something, they would have told us right away. Yeah. Yes, they would have, unlike you.
Whoa.
Aw, thank you, mods. I appreciate it. Whatever you did. Sorry, in times like these, eating chips is essential to health. Or crappy food. Whatever. Wow, Shuichi, did you hear that? The robot's being sassy with me!
That's so mean.
Did you know robots don't need warm blood to function, so they become cold like this? That's why he's more concerned about the secret of the outside world than poor Miyu. He told us he couldn't cry even if he wanted to. He went so far as to stage his dramatic reaction.
That's wrong.
That's not true. I'm hoping we can discover the truth, too.
Oh.
You're a pretty advanced robot. You could be sassy and make excuses. Kaito.
That's right.
Shuichi, I gotta explain, just so you don't misunderstand. There's a lot of deleted messages. Mods, if you want to go into emote only, feel free. I'm gonna get annoyed myself. Explain what? You're talking about how you logged out by yourself, right? Okay, let's hear it then.
What?
Why are you?
Yeah.
Feel free to lie, of course. Exposing lies is the real pleasure of this game, after all. What?
Hey.
Kaito, just ignore him and talk to me, okay?
I mean...
About the whole logging out thing, I don't really get it myself. When I was looking for the secret of the outside world on the rooftop, a circle lit up underneath of me. Then I was suddenly sucked in, and before I knew it, I was logged out. The same thing happened when I was on the used the phone to log out. How did that happen on the roof? What happened after you logged out?
So...
Everyone else was still logged in, but I didn't know if it was okay for me to log back in. So I just went back to my room and slept. Since it was dawn, I was pretty tired. And the body discovery announcement woke you?
Happy fucking birthday.
Yeah, that's right. I heard it and rushed back here. Do you remember what condition Miyu's body was in when you logged out? Thank you for the 100 bits.
My bad.
Nah, I didn't pay attention to that, so I don't know. You didn't notice anything wrong? Like whether she was dead or not?
Shut up!
Like I said, I don't know! Okay, sorry. So I just need to object to the contradiction in that testimony, right? I said I'm not lying. Tell him, Shuichi.
Shuichi.
No, Shuichi. You, in order to find the truth, you can't be biased. Stop egging me on. You're annoying. Poor Samugi. Oh my god. Like I thought. It ended up like this after all. I had a bad feeling ever since I thought I saw Miyu from the dining room window. You thought you saw Miyu? Yeah, I told Shuichi about it.
There's a small window in the dining room, but maybe 10 minutes ago I looked through it, and I thought I saw Miyu. I thought I must have been mistaken since she should have been by the chapel.
You're only saying you were mistaken, so you don't have to feel guilty.
Because?
If you had been positive it was Miyu, then you could have done something sooner. You could have prevented her death, you know.
Hey!
That's just speculation, Kokichi. You can't judge in hindsight.
My bad.
Oh, well, we went a little off topic there. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. What did you do after you thought you saw Miyu?
I thought I was mistaken, but it really bothered me, so about 10 minutes later I told Shuichi, and while we were talking about it...
What was the bang sound? How does a... Wait. If she was, like, strangled to death, what would a bang do? And why is that relevant? What the fuck? What does a bang do? How? What banged? I don't understand. And the sound is weird too. Something was struck very hard. Sound. No cause of death. Interesting. Okay. She wasn't strangled then. Maybe she was poisoned. Huh. Gotta find the cause of death, huh?
We heard a loud noise and rushed out into the entrance hall. For now, let's go outside and check. What the fuck? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
Huh?
Kiboy's voice, huh? Wasn't he at the chapel?
Okay.
He was, but Samugi and I are positive it was his voice. We heard Kibo from the entrance hall when he should have been at the chapel. That's weird, because you shouldn't be able to hear anything between the chapel and the mansion. Even Miyu said that. You can't hear anything while you're inside the map loading point.
I see.
How did we hear Kibo's voice? How are we able to hear Kibo at the mansion if he was at the chapel?
Maybe someone's lying.
What?
Hey!
By the way, Kokichi, did you hear the loud noise or Kibo's voice at all? I'm not sure. I must have not noticed because I was too busy searching. You're lying to his face. Kaito!
Hey!
Kaito, you keep interrupting me when I talk. Do you like me or something?
Don't screw around.
Who would like you, dumbass? I was interested in Shuichi's conversation. You heard Kibo's voice when it should have been impossible. Should have been impossible. Can you tell me more about that? Yikes. Well, what I said before was pretty much everything. After that, we headed back to the chapel to see what happened. We saw Gunta as we left the mansion, and the three of us went to the river together. That's when we met up with Kokichi.
Yeah.
And then we used a signboard that I found as a bridge. At a bridge. What about it, though? Did you notice anything? suppose not.
But
I see you're working hard. It looks like you're starting to take this game seriously, Kaito.
Shut up!
Yeah, the loud noise is so weird. Whenever Kibo talked, they stared at the wall. Their chibis turned at the wall, but so that would tell me that maybe the map loops. So the line is in the middle, but if you keep going to the right of the chapel, I wonder if it would loop around, because then that would put you on the left side of the mansion, to which that would make more sense for the sound. So I guess the next question is, like, when's the last time that they saw Miyu in the game? Okay, keep it. Maki was working on the computer. Her hand moved to the mouse around rapidly. You know how to work that computer, Maki?
Nope.
No, not really. I've never used this program before either. I see. I imagine that it would be difficult to understand unless you were an expert.
Well,
But I did find the text file regarding this program. It has info about the program's basic features, but other than that, there's not much.
oh,
What did it say?
ah,
If you don't want to tell me, at least tell it to Shuichi. According to this text file, the killing game simulator uses a certain program as the base. It's called the Neo World program. Never heard of it. In this killing game simulator, objects can't break. Your body's 5 senses are connected to your avatar, and your avatar cannot be harmed. But any damage inflicted on your avatar will be transferred to your body in the real world. That matches what Miyu told us.
that's true.
If your avatar receives fatal damage, then your real body will die from shock.
oh.
This is the first time we're hearing about this. If someone receives a fatal injury in the virtual world, then they die in the real world? When your 5 senses are connected, so it makes sense that you'd feel the same amount of pain.
Right?
So it wouldn't be too surprising if you died from the fatal injury.
Oh,
But the more important question is, why did Miyu keep such an important detail a secret? That is strange. I have no idea why she wouldn't mention such an important detail. Because then a murderer would have a motive, right? If they're like, oh, I can commit murder in the game and it happens in real life. If someone knew that, then they would take advantage of it.
Well,
That's all it says about the virtual world's basic features. The rest of the virtual world is the same as the real world, including the laws of physics. Warps and special transportation like mounts do not exist.
I see.
So you can only move around using your avatar.
How boring.
She should have added warps and mounts to the virtual world. That's all it says in the text
Thank
file.
you.
Thank you, Maki. This was very helpful.
But
But is the info in the text file... Oh, oops. Is the info in the text file correct?
what are you talking about?
What do you mean?
nuh-uh.
I'm not doubting you or anything, Maki, but I'm just saying that file could have been rewritten. It's possible someone rewrote the original info with false info, you know? But to determine that, you would need extensive knowledge of computers.
It's my time to shine.
Oh, God.
Huh?
What?
Stop it.
Don't get in our way. I want to help you with the investigation.
Hey,
I forgot I'm bad with computers. I'm good with computers now.
What are you talking about?
What? That logic doesn't make any sense.
No way! You can't, Monotaro. We're not allowed to help the participants.
I don't care.
I don't give a fart about the rules. I want to help everyone.
Huh?
Mommy. Gotta help Mom.
I want you.
Shut up, you pig. Okay.
I love you. There's something I need, someone I need to protect.
Ouch. Dang the
So
drama.
long. Farewell.
This drama, man, it's getting spicy.
Huh?
So what?
If you want to help them, then that's fine.
Thanks.
I'll do my best for Mommy's sake.
No.
He's doing his best for his dead mommy. I'm so touched.
Right now.
Okay.
On the threshold.
All right, fine. I'll leave it to you then. I suppose I have no choice.
All right.
I'll start analyzing.
This stinky little computer is no match for my hands. Yeah. His hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire.
What?
All right.
Huh?
Okay.
The text file is consistent with the original program. It doesn't look like it was altered.
Yay!
Also, I found this too.
Is this...
This looks like the information of when everyone logged in and out. Ooh! We can tell who logged in and logged out and when. Let's go! Why did it take 2 minutes? What did she do? The text is super small. So this was a thought that I had. I'm wondering, because Miyu was the last person to get in here. It took her 2 minutes to log in after Kokichi and Gunta did. Like in those 2 minutes, I feel like my thought was maybe she could switch chords around. Didn't she say one chord was consciousness and one chord was memory? So I'm actually wondering if that could play a role. If something was switched prior to going in, being the last person. And then there's a 5-hour break, and then Kaito's forcefully logged out at 5:17. Okay. And then Kibo, Himiko, Maki, Gunta, Tsumugi, Shuichi, and Kokichi 2 minutes after I left. Why did it take him 2 minutes to leave after I left? Okay. Okay, that's definitely really weird.
Okay.
This is accurate information.
Hey.
Oh my god, there's the big screen. Okay. I'm wondering if the blank space could be a person logging out. Miyu never logged out. She died within the game. How would Kaito be forcefully logged out?
Well...
Aside from Miyu, everyone is logged in and out
You're
once. Then it would appear that no one secretly logged out and then logged back in. Kaito, he logged out ahead of us. It couldn't be him. There's something else I noticed while I was analyzing the program. It looks like some parts of the program were rewritten.
Oh.
Obviously, Miyu was the only person capable of doing that.
Hey.
So which files did she rewrite and what files did she change?
Okay.
Oh, that's gonna take time. What do you mean time?
Yeah.
As long as it's done by the class trial. He's just saying whatever he pleases. Well, that's what he does.
All right.
Then I'll keep on analyzing the crap out of this program. You're so
That's
reliable. Yeah, way more than you. Ooh, get him, Maki! Woo!
Okay.
All right, first, what program information was listed in that text file? Neo World program, objects can't break, 5 sentences, transferred to real body. Physics are true in the outside, in the virtual world. There isn't any warping or quick teleportation methods. You can only use your avatar to get around. Okay. Sorry, I just needed to review that. Okay. Kaito, did we already talk to you?
I mean,
when I was looking for the secret of the outside world on the rooftop, a circle lit up under me and I was suddenly sucked in, and before I knew it, I was logged out. Same thing happened when I used the phone to log out. How did that happen on the roof?
so...
Everyone else was still logged in, but I didn't know if it was okay for me to log back in. He still says that. Do I have to look at the body? Mew! Hands are clasped around her neck as if she was gasping for air. Her eyes are wide open in panic. She must have suffered quite a bit.
Wow.
Ew, that is one grody face. Mew must have suffered a lot. A vulgar death fit for a vulgar bitch.
Hey,
Stop, Kokichi. Even if you're joking, that's too far.
it's nothing.
Damn! What the fuck, bro? You're right. You should never speak ill of the dead, no matter how much you hated them.
Right?
Even if she was a despised, pathetic, dirty cum toilet of a person. I suppose I'll never get Kokichi to change. But what's Miyu's cause of death? It doesn't say in the Monokuma file. May I wanted to let you know, just in case it turns out to be a clue.
By the way,
I was the first one to log out and find Miyu's body. She was still wearing the helmet, and her body was contorting into this awful position. Maki logged out after I did, and she helped me take Miyu's helmet off. And then she was gone.
Hey,
Is that a confession?
why?
How is that a confession? Anyway, the question is the cause of death. What caused her to suffer like this? Wait. So, Kibo was the first one to discover the body, and when we heard Kibo scream, we heard that in the virtual world. Why? What the fuck? What the fuck? What do you mean that was a truth bullet? We didn't find jack shit about the body. What kind of a truth bullet? What does this fucking shit say? I need to know. Like, what? What does this say? Okay, it just said that she still had her visor on at the time. Kibo sus. When I saw her avatar there not moving, I thought maybe, but... That's right, you saw that Miyu's avatar in the virtual world had stopped moving. Me, Kibo, and Maki all found her avatar. Any details? We were looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel. Miyu was too, right? No, Miyu volunteered to look around the outside of the chapel, so she wasn't with us. Miyu volunteered to look around outside. We searched, but we couldn't find anything. Then right when we were starting to get tired, all of a sudden we heard a really loud sound outside. That must be the sound I heard as well. Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from inside. Something hitting the chapel. So we all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel, and we found Miyu's avatar. That's when you went to log out to check Miyu's real body, correct? But when we went to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason.
Jeez.
Okay.
Knowing late DID meat will already die.
How did they cross? This is after the right. I still don't understand the noise. Huh? What the fuck? How? We put the bridge back and then, but the scream, how do we hear it? I don't understand the sounds. Then while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Thank you.
Max, thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate it.
Oh.
That testimony sounded important, especially about how they couldn't cross the river. Because if they weren't able to cross, then no one could have gone between the mansion and the chapel. So then this helps us narrow down the people who could have come into contact with Miyu. Who could have come into contact with Miyu at the chapel? Oh boy. Gunta! It's okay, Gunta.
Hey,
Gunta, are you alright?
you're so dumb.
Are you still depressed about Miyu? Come on, don't be such a Debbie Downer.
By the way,
Gunta, I want to know what you think. Rare, I know, but who do you think is the culprit?
Gonta don't know.
Murder already happened when Gunta wake up.
How this happened?
Why this happened? Why Miyu killed? Gunta not understand. Gunta not understand anything.
How can this be?
But Gunta frustrated and sad. Gunta could protect Miyu. He seems all over the place right now. Oh man, he can't think at all when he's like this.
it's true.
But Gunta doesn't seem to be lying. I'm pretty sure he's telling us the truth. But I guess a big dum-dum like Gunta doesn't have the brains to lie in the first place.
Hey,
Don't talk about him like that.
disappointed.
I'm so disappointed in you, Gunta. When I first met you, I thought you'd be more useful.
Sorry.
Oh, Gunta.
Gonta, idiot.
Gunta's so sorry. Gunta's sorry he could no protect me. Oh, baby.
Hey,
If you feel that bad about it, then stop blaming yourself. Help us find the culprit instead. This is the culprit's fault anyway, so pull yourself together and help us, okay? Gunta understand.
Gonta do his best.
Gunta definitely do his best
Yeah.
this time. Oh, now Kokichi is encouraging him. I really don't know what Kokichi is thinking. I don't really give a fuck about this guy. Mia was killed while we were still in the virtual world. Small bottle.
oh,
This is yours, right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Mine. I guess it's not yours, but it's from your lab. This was in the Ultimate Detective's lab.
right?
Yep, it's that poison. So you know about this. Of course, because I already checked it. We are in a killing game, you know. If there's poison and tricks prepared, then of course I'd investigate them ASAP.
That's...
No, it's not so that I can use them. It's just so I can check in case that someone else uses them.
By the way,
Did you see the label on the back of this bottle?
Huh?
According to the warnings here, this poison is pretty lethal. It becomes neutralized once it's mixed, and so it has to be taken directly. But when it's taken directly, the victim will immediately die, even if they only sip a bit. Which means if you could get the victim's mouth open, you could kill them instantly. I can't imagine a better method of killing someone who's longed in. By the way, I should tell you what symptoms of this poison causes. It causes a small blood vessel under the conjunctiva to explode, which makes the whites of your eyes turn blood red. That's important information. Well, that's everything about this poison. Am I doing a good job? Maybe it's time you acknowledge me as your partner. No?
No.
You're just a little brat who I don't know why you exist. I thought I remembered you saying that you didn't want to be my partner. Did I? Well, sometimes I lie without thinking about it.
Anyway,
Who brought this poison? Do you think the culprit did it? Who brought this poison? I can't be certain yet. No, but it was your chair. Small bottle of poison. Oh my god. He literally set this up so someone else could do a fucking murder. What a bitch. Can I leave or is there more? There's still more! Oh, I can check her visor, okay. This is the device we wore on our heads to enter the virtual world. Some helmets still have their cords plugged in, others have them removed. I'm positive that they were unplugged after logging out. Ah, that's it, the cords. We were supposed to plug the 2 cords from the computer into our helmets. Red for consciousness, blue for memory. If you got those mixed up... Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I don't know, I've never done that before. Maybe you'll become a vegetable. Investigate everything that I can here. Okay, there we go.
hey,
Are you done investigating the crime scene? So, do you know who the culprit is yet? No, this actually might, this might not actually be the crime scene. Injuries in the virtual world could be fatal in the real world, meaning there's a possibility that she was killed in the virtual world, which means the next area to investigate should be...
I see.
The virtual world. We should go there again.
See?
I just read your mind, didn't I? I did, right.
Oh?
Oh, great, he's coming. You must really like me, huh? Say whatever you want. I don't have time to waste on you.
Yeah.
If we go back to the virtual world, we might find some clues. With those, we might be able to clear my name. May I join you as well? I also think that we should investigate the virtual world again. Why don't we all go?
Oh, so I get to be that avatar again?
What? Huh? Did you actually like the avatar after all?
Well,
I'm going to stay here. He's still in the middle of analyzing the program. Going to search this place some more. This is no time to be sleeping. That's not what we're... Well, that's fine. And I'll stay here too.
Huh?
Surprised? Are you gonna get lonely without your partner?
My bad.
I'm busy too, you know. I have to watch Maki in case she tries to do anything deceitful.
See?
Well, you and Kaito are pretty close, so you might do something deceitful to him, right?
Thank goodness.
Good thing Gunta's here with me. Your glare is too scary to handle alone. Gunta would risk his life to protect me from a murder. Huh?
Hey!
Hey, if you keep saying messed up crap like that, I'm gonna kick your ass into orbit.
right already.
It's fine. Just ignore him and hurry to the virtual world.
Okay.
Kaito, let's just focus on solving the case for now. Fine.
Thank goodness.
Thank God. I don't like violence. The ultimate supreme leader would rather sneak around.
So that means...
So anyway, I'll leave the virtual world to you, Shuichi.
Yeah.
I'm not exaggerating when I say this class trial can only be solved by you, okay? Your talent can save the useless people here, you know?
What?
Who you calling useless?
I told you.
Enough already. Kaito, Kibo, Hibiko, Tsumugi, and I prepared to enter the virtual world. With Miyu still there.
So the red cord goes in the right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
Yeah, let's do that.
Right is the hand I hold my chopsticks with. If you're that worried, why don't you...
Chad, I'm gonna release you from emote only mode. Just stop being annoying. I don't know how else to put it. Just please stop being annoying. I don't like being in emote only mode, but I also am really fed up with chat right now. All right, we back in.
Great, huh?
It's my avatar. Look, my avatar.
So you liked it after all.
No.
We're back here.
100%.
Apparently, we always arrive in this room when we log in.
Miyu said that logging in and out of this isn't possible unless we're in this room. And then how did I get logged out whenever I was on the rooftop? We need to investigate that area too. First, we're going to check Miu's avatar, right?
That's right.
I think her avatar is still near the chapel. Let's head out to the chapel.
Oh, I wanted to go to the rooftop first. I guess I can't. Oh, the map. Yes, I did want to check it. Yeah, the map has to loop around. There is no other explanation for that. So like the dining hall window on the left side should be able to see the map should loop around. So you should be able to see the chapel, right? Ah, okay. We split up when looking for the secret of the outside world. Kokichi had the salon, Samugi the dining room, Kaito the roof, and Guta on the outside. It didn't show Kokichi logging out though. I hate that. Could he have done something? This is the map of the entire virtual world. Right. Okay. And the water flows that way. So how did that happen? Oh! Oh, okay, the map does loop. That's how you're gonna prove it. So if you can, chat, let me bring your attention to the bottom of the screen where you see the river flows. So what's gonna happen in the case is like you're gonna prove that the map loops around because the board that was, you know, that got washed down the river went to the right and then it flowed through and it stopped at the rocks. So it does loop. That's literally proof. So that's why the river has current directions. Okay. That helps a lot. So then Miu would have known that. So okay, that means somebody still has to log out though. Like I don't understand the whole like I'm thinking, was this no, I don't want to think it's suicide. It was a logical explanation for a second in my head. I don't want to think about it though. Someone would have to log out though to switch some shit. Or were we always like that? So okay. Oh, okay.
Hey, Shuichi.
Okay.
Huh?
You're the type of kid who stares at maps alone instead of playing at recess, aren't you?
This was me in elementary school. My teachers would yell at me because I didn't want to go outside and play like sports stuff during recess. Sometimes I did. I was a tomboy back then. But half of the days I just wanted to sit inside and just stare at maps and puzzles. I liked those. I got made fun of a lot. I was that weird kid.
No.
I never did anything like that.
Shuichi!
Don't forget we're here for you, bro.
Indeed.
That's fine. You don't need to withdraw into a shell, you know.
Aww. I'm so proud of you.
You made friends with real people, not maps.
That's wrong.
Wow, I'm investigating! Just investigating! Bitches! I don't want to head to the chapel first. Oh. Okay. Hello? Oh, I'm loading. Shuichi, could you please come with me?
What happened?
I found something strange. I don't know if it's relevant to the case, but I want to hear your opinion regardless. Toilet paper?
That's right. Huh? Which means...
My initial thought was someone may have come here to defecate.
No.
No, I don't think that's it. I don't think avatars have bowel movements. I don't have to go at all.
Huh?
I didn't realize that. That never occurred to me. So I do not need to expel solid waste in the real world. I'm sorry.
Ah. But...
So strange. Why would toilet paper be in a place like this? Could this be related to the case? Toilet paper. It's just fucking toilet paper, bro. What the fuck? So the window here... Who would have knowledge? That's the thing. Kokichi is like pretty much... Well, not the only one, possibly, that would have knowledge besides Miyu of this place. Monokuma could have told Kokichi some shit. Okay, yeah. Here. Oh, we can't... Aw, I wanted to see if we could loop around. So maybe you can't physically... Wait a second. Maybe you can't physically walk through the wall, but sound travels through the wall. No, that can't make sense either, because the wooden plank down here still was able to cross through. It physically went through the wall. It did. Maybe the water doesn't count. I don't know. Still weird.
My apologies.
No need to apologize. I'm not certain why he's apologizing anyway. Okay, let's go. Oh. Oh, they want me to look at the bridge before crossing it. Okay.
Hey, so...
Isn't this the signboard that Miyu threw into the river?
You know...
They were on opposite sides of the room. How does that work? No, okay. I had a thought that, like, what if the consciousnesses of Miyu and Kokichi crossed at some point? But Kokichi was literally sitting on one end and Miyu was literally on the other side. So, like, I don't understand how that would work, that theory. So that can't work. I'm just thinking, what if, like, some other things were switched up? Because it's just like, I look at this situation, the first thought I have is like, that's so unlike her. So I try to follow through with that, and I'm like, well, what if that's somebody else that is Miyu?
No.
It's definitely the same. I brought back the one that was stuck on the rocks in the river.
But...
We already figured that out. Yeah, okay. We have that figured out, so I'm not gonna worry about it. And then this is that. Okay.
So...
The storage room. Oh, yes, bitch. Okay. Yes. Good. Okay, this is stuff I can go off of. There's no possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene afterward.
Yeah, it's for sure. It's just like how we left it. I'm pretty confident in my memory. I memorized a magic spell that would take a whole year just to chant. What? If you think I'm lying, I could start the chant right now, you know.
Unfortunately.
No, thank you. I do not think I could wait a whole year. A logged out avatar, it disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains unchanged.
Actually,
Look at all this stuff scattered around. What happened here?
Jeez.
That's what I was gonna start investigating right now. Isn't that right, Chuichi?
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
Could you tell me when you found Miu? Miu volunteered to check outside the chapel. She was separated from us after a while after we started the search. We heard a really loud sound. Something must have hit the wall of the chapel. We felt it all the way from inside. We rushed outside to check the side of the chapel, and we found Miu's avatar. And then we all tried to go to the mansion to log out and check Miu's real body. But when we got to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason.
thank you.
Okay. Why would there be a hammer in this world? Miu said she deleted dangerous objects. I can't imagine she'd miss a hammer. Was Miu lying? But why would she lie? There are cell phones in this world, but what could they be for?
No.
That's it, it's a phone, so... Can't believe there's something like this here. Perfect timing. I'd like you to help me out with something. I just want to test something out.
Come on, man. Of course.
I never say no to a favor from my
Thank
sidekick.
you.
You know,
What do you need me to do?
Is that all right?
You don't have to do anything. Just stand. You just have to stand here. Kaito Momota.
I knew it.
Oh. Wait. A second.
All right.
Thanks to Kaito's help, I'm starting to pin this down. Shit! Kaito was pretty surprised when he logged out all of a sudden. I should apologize for that later. We just fucked him over. Piece of lattice, why is this here? It's a wooden mat. It used to be common in bathrooms.
I didn't see anything like that in the chapel. Where did it come from?
The storage room. And the rooftop.
I just figured it out with my magic.
I see.
Someone used that instead of the signboard to cross the river. That someone is the culprit.
No.
I don't think so. The river's current is pretty fast. Even if you did use it to cross, there's no reason it would be here.
I know that. I was just testing you a little.
Why would you want to test me?
What does that mean that's something like this doing here?
I'm not positive why this lattice is left here, but I'm sure that it must have something to do with this case. Okay, I'm gonna play a mini scenario in my head. I know it's wrong, but it'll help me with my train of thought, I think, further. So Kaito was supposed to check the rooftop. Miu, maybe he makes a noise and Miu hears it and doesn't even realize that the sound carries through maps. So she Kaito brings the lattice from the storage room and throws it as like a test. And that's what hits the chapel wall. I'm not sure why the hammer exists, but maybe, I don't know, maybe Miyu panics or something, or, and she like forcefully makes Kaito log out, thinking that she was, thinking that he was gonna murder her or something, or like attempted murder. Okay, I know this is wrong. I need to think this out just to get to another place. So, okay, yeah. So like he throws it from the rooftop over to the chapel. It's not a far distance. He definitely could chuck this lattice from the rooftop to the chapel. Like it could definitely get chucked. Kokichi was on our side. There is that gap though. No, I think it's bait. It's like, could she have done that out of fear, or who else could have done it? I don't know. Kibo did it. A logged down avatar disappears, but if the real body of the avatar remains, makes sense for a killing game simulator. If the body disappeared, we couldn't investigate. The avatar never shows injuries, so they stay the same. She still looks almost alive.
But her face is so pretty here, isn't it? It's hard to believe that she's dead.
Okay.
What's wrong, Kibo? Is something bothering you? I just remembered something. I think the whispering I heard might be relevant to this case. You heard whispering?
Yes.
I did not intend to eavesdrop, but I did hear it, shortly before we gathered at the chapel and dispersed to begin searching. Oh yeah, before we split up, I want to ask you something, Miyu. It would seem Kokichi and Miyu had made plans to meet each other.
Yes.
Kokichi was confirming the specific place they were supposed to meet. I couldn't hear the whole conversation, but I'm certain that the rooftop was mentioned. Then those two met on the rooftop. Well, it's strange, right? But they were planning to meet on the mansion's rooftop. Why did Miyu volunteer to search the area around the chapel?
You're right.
They were meeting on the roof, then she would have wanted to search the mansion. Either way, she shouldn't have been able to get to the rooftop. She was searching the area around the chapel, which is where we found her avatar. And with no bridge to cross the river, she could have gone from the chapel to the mansion. That's true, something is strange about all this. Why would she agree to that?
Okay.
What happened? Oh, there's something I wanted to ask. Can our avatars hide objects? It seems like you can put stuff in your clothes here, just like the real world. I see, just like the real world.
What are you gonna do next? Are we going to going back to the real world already?
Before that, there's one more place I have to investigate, the mansion rooftop. Yeah, there we go. Everyone's counting on you, including myself. Please give the class trial everything you've got and see us through to the end. And I'll do my best as well, of course. And I as well. I can at least do that. I'm a detective after all. With my hair. I love my pointy hair. Holy shit. It is sticking straight up, bitch.
Shuichi!
What was that all about?
Sorry.
Oh, Kaito's so mad. I just wanted to see if you could log out using the cell phone.
Please.
Tell me first, that was bad for my heart. I suddenly got logged out and I panicked and I rushed back here.
Okay.
Stop it.
Come on now, that's enough. Don't interfere with the investigation.
No.
Wait, why did you guys come back here? Did you already finish investigating? I wanted to investigate the rooftop next. What's important about the rooftop? Wasn't Miyu at the chapel the whole time? We found her on the ground next to it.
Oh,
No, let's believe in Shuichi's reasoning.
it'll be okay.
Do what you want. Investigate the rooftop or whatever. But Shuichi is my sidekick. In other words, his deductions are my deductions. And my deductions are his.
Hey now.
What are you, some credit-stealing bully?
I mean...
Well, I'm gonna investigate Miyu's avatar since I got interrupted last time.
Well then.
Kaito, I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah.
I need to look at this map one more time. Oh. Never mind. Miyu and Kokichi were supposed to meet on this very rooftop, and the person in charge of searching this area, Kaito, was forcefully locked out.
True.
This area must have something to do with the case. Wait, he was forcefully logged out way before. Oh, Miyu probably forcefully logged him out to have a clear space to, talk. But it's still weird that he didn't, log back in. This is difficult. There's nothing here that seems to resemble a clue. But Miyu should have arranged to meet with Kokichi here. I thought we could at least confirm whether or not she really came to the rooftop. But unfortunately, there are no clues which indicate that. Did Miyu ever come to the rooftop? That is an important question.
Hey!
Kibo, I wanted your opinion on this. Do you think that you could get up and down from this roof from outside the mansion?
Well.
No, that would have been very difficult. This rooftop is rather high. Even the edge of the roof is roughly the height of a 3 or 4 story building.
You're right.
Certainly too high to jump.
As I thought.
Which means it would have been impossible to climb up from the outside. That means that the only way to this rooftop is the stairs. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to leave. I was trying to talk to Tsumugi.
Hey!
What's wrong?
Look at the doorknob, it's locked.
Ah!
It's a thumb turn lock, easy to lock.
It seems like you can't lock it unless you're on the outside. And look, the keyhole is on this side of the door. Isn't it usually the other way around?
No.
Not necessarily. I've seen this before to prevent you from locking yourself out.
See?
This rooftop has a lock on the door. This is important information. So this is where the lattice came from. I wasn't paying attention close enough the first time, so I don't remember. Oh my god. Game is like, if you didn't notice before, you're fucked. I remember the lattice being in here, and that's all that matters.
Okay.
When murder happens in a mansion in the snow like this, there's always locked room mysteries created by piling up snow, isn't that right? But it's disappointing that you can't leave footprints on the snow in this world. Isn't that something to be disappointed about? I might not be directly connected to this case, but I should inspect these binoculars. Can I turn them around 180? I can see that this building is on top of a hill. I can't see past this point because it's the map loading point. Why would the map loading point be right in the middle of the world? There you are. I was looking for you.
Huh?
Maki, why are you here? I thought you were analyzing the program.
I told you.
Monotaro finished analyzing the program, so he told me to gather everyone.
Shuichi!
Our investigation here is pretty much done, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I've investigated everything I needed to.
Shuichi!
Well then, we'll head back first.
I don't wanna.
I don't want to say goodbye to my avatar.
Did you like it that much?
Then,
We should go too.
hey,
You're definitely more reliable in a class trial than out. All the others think so too. What?
Well,
I'm not trying to sound like Kaito, but I don't think you should carry all that burden alone. Oh, you're Shuichi Saihara before you're a detective. Don't ever forget that. Well, I shouldn't be talking. I threw away my identity as Maki Harakawa to be an assassin.
thank you.
Oh. Oh. That was so cute. She was being considerate just now. I don't have the toilet paper figured out. I need to think about that one. Maybe it was a message signal. We should log out too. By the way, something happen between you and Kaito?
well,
When he logged out a little while ago, he looked like he was in a bad mood. That's probably my fault. I don't want to talk about it. Wait, okay. So, Maki Himiko. Wait, Maki Himiko Gunta Miyu. Wait, no, hold on. Give me a sec. Tsubugi, Shuichi, Kokichi, Kaito, Maki, Himiko, Miyu, Gunta. Who am I missing? Kibo. Okay.
Shuichi!
Isn't the real world way better than some virtual reality? Sorry, I needed to like go through shit in my head. Anyway, I feel so lonely without you around. Apologize for making me feel unloved.
Hey.
There's something I wanted to ask you. I totally didn't draw anything on your tummy while you were logged in, okay?
Huh? It's a lie.
I'm kidding. So, what was it that you wanted to ask?
Is that all right?
You planned to meet with Miyu on the roof, right? Did you end up meeting her? Oh, so you know about that. Impressive, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
Okay.
Then I'll tell you what happened. I never met with Miyu. I couldn't get to the rooftop because it was locked.
Huh?
After I gave up and went back to the salon and searched for this secret outside of the world. Is that true, Kokichi? Are you doubting me?
That's...
Can someone verify that you were at the salon the entire time? Did you meet anyone there? No, I don't have a witness.
Right?
But you can also say there's no witness who can prove I wasn't there.
Hey!
Unless you saw the salon empty yourself.
Anyway.
It's up to you whether you want to believe me or not.
Shuichi!
You shouldn't doubt me like that. We're partners. Did Kokichi meet with Miyu or not? Is he lying or telling the truth? Which is it? I'm gonna say lying because he can lock pick, so why wouldn't he pick this lock? Even if it's a turn one, you can still pick that. Bitch. Okay, Monotaro.
Hey!
I I'm sure Makita already told you, but I'm done finalizing, analyzing the program. He really is trying to be our friend, at least a little bit. First, the person who tampered with this program was Mommy, like we suspected. Mommy has an eccentric way of writing her code, so I knew it was her right away. I guess her personality wasn't the only eccentric thing about her.
Got a minute?
So what did she tamper with? A few things, but I'll share the first one with you. It looks like Mommy deleted a lot of objects from this killing game simulator. She said that she deleted anything that could be used as a weapon. But in that case, why is there a hammer?
Okay.
That's true, only the hammer was left. But why was it left? The way the program was written makes it seem like she did it on purpose.
Again?
Did she add anything? We found a cell phone in the virtual world. No, that cell phone was an original feature of the program. That implies Miu hid that fact from us, which means it was suicide. All Mommy added were the 2 maps. The rest was already part of the program. By the way, while we're talking about objects, I wanted to ask you something. We used the signboard to cross the river, but could we have used something else to cross the bridge? I didn't really see anything that could be used as a bridge to cross the river. So only that signboard could have been used as a bridge. What's the next thing that she tampered with?
Okie dokie.
It seems like she also tampered with certain parameters of the program. Everything in that program is categorized as either a human or a non-human object. Of course, everyone's avatar was assigned to human parameter.
Really?
But for some reason, Mommy gave her avatar the non-human object parameter so that she could cross between the worlds. Because if non-human objects can cross over the map, the black area, if she was labeled as such, she would also be able to cross. No?
That's...
The difference is only for identification purposes. Yeah. Well... So if it didn't affect anything, then why would she have gone out of her way to do that? Perhaps that she had something to do with the next thing that she tampered with.
So...
Mommy added a wall that didn't originally exist in the program. Why would she do this? Mommy added a wall that runs the length of the y-axis.
Hey!
But you're positive there was only one?
Okay.
Definitely the only one. I'm trying to figure out the why. Now that I kind of can see how this played out, but like I don't understand the why. So the line is to block sound and the binoculars. So from the rooftop, you wouldn't be able to see the chapel. So she didn't want that to be visible. I get that. So she wants to cut it off, both sound and sight, so that she could be the only... But the thing is, you would still have sound coming from the other direction, which is where we heard things from. So what would be the point? I don't understand the why. Why? Why? Well, why? What is the purpose of cutting off sound and sight? What are you trying to do? Was she trying to murder, or was she... Why? Extra All was giving a special setting. A setting that allows non-human objects to pass through it. Okay, there we go.
I see. Hey!
All those things that she tampered with. Ah, that's one more thing. One of you guys also had a strange setting giving to their avatar.
Okay.
Yeah, the setting made it so that they would be unable to move if Mommy touched them. Why? Again, I asked the question, why?
Then...
If Miyu touched them, their avatar would be paralyzed?
Hey.
It was Kokichi. Okay, yeah. I didn't know that. Well, duh. I wouldn't know. I never touched Miyu in that world. I see. I didn't even notice.
Okie dokie.
That's all I have to report. Well, do you think it'll help you guys out? Yeah, that helps a lot. Thanks. Okay. Oh, wow. That added a few things. We knew about the map. We figured out the map shit. That makes sense. Her being a non-human object makes sense. Why? Why would you create... So she purposefully created the wall. And she purposefully made it so she could paralyze Kokichi. We don't know the effect of that, though. Like, we don't know how long. Okay. It's starting to make more sense as to why... Well, we don't know the reason for it, but why she would kick down the bridge. She wanted it to be cut off. So this starts aligning with that motive that she had for the time. But I still don't understand the why on the overall picture. Like, why... Should probably tell you this too, though. It's probably not related to the case. Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details, but something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
Well...
I don't think anyone's avatar was acting strange, though. What kind of error could it be? That's important information. Maybe someone... Consciousness and memory were different things that you plugged in to go into the world. So, like, what would happen if you just loaded your memory but not your consciousness, or vice versa? What would happen if you just loaded your consciousness but not any memories? So I'm thinking, like, the Miyu was the last person to log in, and there was a suspicious amount of 2 minutes after everyone else logged in almost instantly, and then she has 2 minutes to log in. It makes me feel like she unplugged somebody's or switched somebody's. Like, I don't understand the who, why, but I think I just need to think about it a little bit. Yo, I think this is actually, maybe this is gonna be a case that I can figure out from top to bottom before the trial starts. Maybe. I feel like I can. What the fuck?
Okay, everyone. Time for the class trial. You know, that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body. Low energy? Me? No, I'm excited. Really. I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self. Yep, I'll be way more energized. Anyway, that's all.
That's it.
Hey! You seem like you're not into it at all. We don't have to do the class trial, you know.
It's gonna start, huh? But we can stop it anymore.
You're right.
No, we can't.
So,
This is all I can tell you guys, but I don't want any of you to forget. I'm your friend.
What?
He just decided that we're friends?
Thank you.
Thank you. Gunta, feel relieved. Don't worry, Monotaro. Shuichi will get his revenge for Miyu's death.
That's so mean.
And he'll get that revenge by finding the culprit among us. He's right. The culprit is someone
Thanks.
here. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. When this class trial's over, I hope we can all get to know each other better. No, thank you. That's the kind of line that triggers a death flag.
Okay.
I want a fresh start. I want to make up for my past mistakes. That too. Meeting you all has really...
Sorry.
Sorry, it's nothing. I'll save it for after the class trial's finished.
Yeah.
The flag is rising! What was that? I think I overheard something over there.
All right.
I'll go check it out by myself.
So long.
He's dead.
Farewell.
He's dead, guys.
What did you say?
It's waving in the wind.
Quit screwing around. Let's hurry up and go.
Gunta do his best.
Gunta do his best to be even little bit useful for everyone.
Wow.
I'm so excited. I'll definitely expose the culprit this time. What's so exciting about this? All right, we headed to the Shrine of Judgment. Let's go. I feel like I can figure this out. I just need to think about this case a little bit more. Ugh. The only thing I feel like the hardest thing to figure out of any trial is like the motive. So even if you figure out who did it, it's really hard to get in a person's brain and explain the why they did it. So even if I figure out the person, the why is so... The why is tripping me right now. I feel like I can do this! This is like the most confident I've been in a case ever. As far as like having it figured out. I just need to think. Cause of death. We need to pinpoint that. It's not labeled for a reason. Is the cause of death actually poison? Is the cause of death actually the loud noise that we heard here? Maybe she got hit with the lattice that got thrown off of the roof. Maybe she the toilet paper. I cannot figure out the toilet paper. Come on! I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. Okay, what if I present the possible solution that Miyu created this world to actually bait a way to kill Kokichi, but it went all wrong? What if she won? What if the intention was to kill him? What's the motive then? Why? Why would she want to do that? She wouldn't want to do that. That's not very Miyu. That can't be it. Is there supposed to be a gap here? Or is this missing information? Himiko, Samugi, Kaito, Kibo, Shuichi. Maki, Kokichi, Gunta. Miyu takes 2 minutes to log in. I really feel like there's something there that she did before she logged in. Even if just... for a small moment. You have Kibo, Himiko, Maki, Gunta, Samugi, Kokichi, Shuichi logging out, Kayato, and then Miyu never logs out. Maybe she did. No? I'm trying to present all possible solutions. Could just be a lapse in time. It could just be nothing. But I don't want to rule it out either that maybe it actually did just not, maybe she took it off. Maybe she did log off. No, but she was in the game. No, but... It's not poison. I think Kokichi put it there for bait. It's not poison. She definitely died in game. She died in game. That's what I'm saying. Poison is bait. Or maybe intended for somebody else. It didn't work. I don't know. Why would she grasp her neck, though, with both hands? I guess... Wait. Oh, I didn't even think about that. If I go with this train of thought, there would be no reason for her to grab her neck with both hands. But her eyes are not bloodshot. Red. Why would you do that? Why is your instinct to do that? Oh, I got it. Maybe this is, maybe the toilet paper is OP. What if the murder weapon was the toilet paper? And someone strangled her with the toilet paper. It makes perfect sense. You just like get you get the roll, you lengthen it a bunch and then you fold it a bunch so that it doesn't break. And then you strangle her with the toilet paper. It all makes sense. It clearly the toilet paper was the murder weapon. And then they just, because toilet paper is so light, they just chucked it. So they strangle her at the chapel and then they chuck it across so it lands where it landed in the mansion. Death by toilet paper. Strangled by toilet paper. And it totally didn't rip. Wait! Oh! It doesn't rip! Oh! This is why I should talk out loud! Toilet paper doesn't rip! The objects cannot break! Objects cannot break! Toilet paper, it might seem like it doesn't break, but that... Oh! That's so clever! Objects in the game don't break. So you would think that toilet paper would rip. But it's not gonna rip. Yo! That changes everything! Wait! That changes everything! Wait. The toilet paper wouldn't rip, so it legitimately could be used for murder! Holy shit! This is why we talk out loud! I just triggered my own brain! Oh! Could you use that to climb? Or descend? What if you use that to descend off the roof? Because it's too high. You could use it as rope. Can't you do that? Is that not a thing that you could do? So, like, it could be used for... the toilet paper could be used for so many things in that case. If objects cannot break. You could use the toilet paper to climb. You could use it to drop. You could actually use it to strangle someone. And it would be light enough to chuck. Sheesh! Toilet paper is OP in this world. Like, actually. That insanely clever. Whoa! Imagine! I'm like picturing all the things that you could use with toilet paper, knowing that it can't rip. It can't break. Sheesh. Yo, okay. I'm not doing the trial today, but I do want to think about this case over the weekend. I genuinely think if I just think about it for like a good 30 minutes solid, I could figure it all out. I'm on a roll right now. Like, I feel like I'm on a roll. On a toilet paper roll. You know what I'm saying? Infinite ply toilet paper. Oh my god. Could you wait? My idea sounded stupid before, but like legitimately, what if she was strangled with toilet paper? Maybe that isn't really that stupid to think about. Maybe that ain't so stupid anymore. It can't rip. It can't rip.
It's plain to see.
Oh,
it's taken a while, but I see Crystal is finally rolling with the puns.
With the puns? What do you mean puns? I didn't say a pun. Thank you for the 100. I don't understand.
Unfortunately.
Right?
My throat hurts so much. I got so excited.
Don't.
I'm certain that this trial will be the last one. I'm on a roll. Oh. I did say that. I didn't mean it as a pun. You think I purposefully would make a pun? Ugh. I did not realize I made a pun. I didn't mean to.
Hey.
Please don't cancel me. Please don't cancel me, okay? I didn't realize I said it. Please.
I guess.
You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker.
But
it might be okay. Maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all died, then the killing game would end.
What?
Wait, I came up with possibly another big brain thing. Wait. Where is information on Miyu? Miyu's avatar. Okay, found frozen and collapsed in the snow between the chapel and the wall. Where a user logs out, their avatar disappears. Okay, when a user logs out, their avatar disappears, but if the user's real body dies, the avatar stays in the virtual world. Since avatars cannot be injured, it doesn't look any different from me when Miyu was alive. Everything in the killing games, okay. Human or object. Most avatars are set to human, however, Miyu's avatar was the only one that was set to object. Right, okay. Wait. Oh, audio distort. Gotta love it. Okay. Fuck. I had a thought. Fuck. I had a thought. Why? Don't go away. You can't see. Footprints don't show on the snow. They don't show in this world.
Unbreakable toilet paper can do anything except be flushed. The virtual
Miyu
world is
only
a hell
added
that
a
can't be
wall
wiped.
along the length of the y-axis. The wall had a special setting that allowed non-human objects to pass through it. Yes. Got it. Oh shit. I still don't know the why. Oh my god. I'm figuring out more and more things, but I still don't know the why. Why? I gotta figure this out. No, I refuse. I refuse. I'm gonna go into this trial having this figured out because I feel like I'm legit so close. No! I want to figure this out! Ooh! Dude! I'm so mad! I'm gonna figure it out!
Okay.
You're right.
Ultimate Detective is on our side. The Y. Yes, the Y button on my Joy-Con. Yeah. No, I actually don't have the who yet either, but I'll get the who once I figure out more of the details of the case. I'm not there yet. I have, God. The reason I was naming names before is because I could not remember for the life of me who the 5th person was that was sent to the mansion to check the bathroom. I don't remember. You had Shuichi and Tsumugi, Kokichi, Kaito was sent to the roof, and this one person was sent to the bathroom. And I don't remember who that fucking was. Was it 4 people and I'm just going crazy? No, I thought someone was sent there. I'm going crazy. On the other side, you have Miyu, Maki, Himiko, Gunta, and Kibo. Kibo's the one I'm forgetting about where he was. Kibo screamed because he logged out first and he saw the body, and then Maki saw it. But like, Kibo. I'm losing my mind. I feel bad. I feel bad thinking about this case a lot right now because it's probably boring as shit, but I want to figure it out. This is the only time my talent can shine. I'm not just saving my life, everyone's life is on the line. If I can't find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed, and I will never let that happen. Ugh.
Come on, man.
Huh?
What?
I mean...
Didn't I tell you before, Shuichi can't carry the burden all...
You get it?
And didn't I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaito?
Huh?
What's your problem?
You really don't.
We're all relying on Shuichi to carry our asses through this class trial, okay? You're like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering him.
Well, you know.
I think that's the most annoying thing you can do to Shuichi, you know that?
Huh?
What do you mean? I'm not...
Shut up.
Kokichi, you're annoying.
Please don't.
Whoa, Killer Girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around. Maki's glare seemed to do the trick as Kokichi turned around dejected.
Jeez.
Finally, that pest is gone. Thanks, Maki Roll. Just suck it up, Kaito. Now's not the time to be bickering with each other.
Got it.
Ah, my bad. Sorry. Kaito, I'm okay.
Well...
I know what you have to want to say, Kaito. You don't have to worry.
I believe in you.
In that case, I'll believe in you and I won't say anything else.
Shuichi!
But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
Thank you.
Also, I want to throw out another theory out there. This is completely separate. This is the overall picture. When did I had this theory? Somebody in the game said something that triggered another thing in my brain. So I'm sitting here saying that the cage is underwater. Like, we're under the ocean somewhere while this meteorite shower is happening, type of thing. Okay, but as earlier I was sus of Kaito because it's very weird how, like, the past cases he's just been, like, gone. Like, if he logged out, why didn't he jump back in like he just did? Whenever I forcefully logged him out, he jumped right back into the game. So I don't know. I hate that it makes me suspicious of him because he's like, I got logged out of the game and I just decided to sleep. Like, I fucking hate that. So now my brain is thinking like he's bad. So my brain took it a step further. So I'm thinking like, what if he's... So, what if this cage is in space? And he is, like, manning it somehow? Like, what if we're, like, in this bubble that's orbiting around Earth, and Kaito is secretly the person that's making sure it's, like, in orbit, or, like, he's like, rocking this spaceship. We're basically in a spaceship right now. We're in one gigantic spaceship that looks like a cage, that looks like I don't know. It looks like a place. We're in a spaceship, and Kaito runs this shit. So the meteor shower happened, and this Gopher Project was actually a spaceship that didn't get completed. But they rushed the project, and Kaito is running this ship. Is that crazy? That's crazy. Okay. Oh my god, I'm malding. Okay, that was another theory that I came up with. Okay. Okay, I think that's a good place to let's go down. I can't, bro. I feel like my theories are getting way too out of hand right now.
Let's do it.
Lord Arceus, thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Also, Faru Futia, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it.
Okay.
We descended. It was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There's no way to get used to it, really, the fear of death. We were all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to our own execution. No, not an execution, a test of our will to survive. Finally, the elevator stopped and the doors opened, and though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling.
Welcome!
Move your asses. I don't want to see what you'll do if you keep father waiting. Wait, is he back to normal?
Why?
You're not friend anymore? He just decided on his own that we were friends. I'll let you guys trick Monotaro anymore, because he's already forgotten. He may already forgotten that he was on Daddy's side, but now he's forgotten that he has forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. Summon, thank you so much for the 100. I appreciate it. Ugh, I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. Thanks to me, because I smacked the stuffing out of him. How confusing. Well, whatever.
Really?
You can't be in the same room as a killer. It's dangerous. Yeah. There's another death flag.
Anyway,
let's get it started. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face-off. Oh! Oh, never mind. I was about to suss out Tsumugi hard. There was no protest left in us. It's already the 4th time. The 4th class trial was about to begin. Miyu Iruma, the ultimate inventor. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. It's a tragedy after all. She helped me and Kaede with those cameras, gave Kibo extra functions. In the end, she had done a lot for us. And the culprit that killed her is Kibo. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Yes, I want to save my game. Okay, if she went through the files and like rewrote this whole virtual world to take out all the dangerous items and shit, why would she go along with like the truth of the outside world bullshit? Wouldn't she have known? Bruh, if you hack a game enough, like you can find out the truth of the outside world in the fucking files of the game. She probably knew going in that they weren't actually there. Wait. Bruh, she did know. There's no way! So she just used this world as a means of, possibly trying to kill Kokichi? No, she didn't use it. What did she... No. I don't understand. What's the motive? Okay, I'm molding. I'm leaving. Okay, we'll continue this on a day. That is Tuesday. Oh, Tuesday stream will be later than normal. I'll be like an hour and a half late on Tuesday stream, just to let you guys know. I have a therapy appointment, so I will start stream after I get home, but it's going to be late. Monday, that's the only day next week I think that I'll be late for stream. But yeah. So, we'll continue on Tuesday late. I'll probably start stream around 11:30 instead of our normal 10 o'clock time. But the rest of the week will still be 10 o'clock. Woo! I'll try to figure out this case by Tuesday. So I'm gonna start Tuesday stream. I'm gonna have thought about this and I'm gonna have the whole thing figured out. Everything.